one. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony, until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
Yeah, I gotta reload my save. I absolutely butchered this truck.
Ooh! I'm a ballerina, bitch! Shit. Oh my god! I'm on top of you, Chief!
Look at that! He's wearing him like a hat.
My man! Oh, I just dropped one. Oh. No! Okay, bye. You're getting some freaking distance, girl.
Yeah, I am. Am I gonna stop?
Nope. Everybody chill. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord, I'm in a ditch. Oh, God. Made it. Here's the big news. We got our own tin. Our own tin of coffee. It says CountryGrit on the side. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where are we going?
What's the view
Where-
over
where-
there?
Where are we going? Hey, that's not the road. Oh, God.
I'm doing fantastic.
I'm not doing fantastic. I'm doing really bad. Let me be my... Oh, God. I can't press the gas, Nova. Oh, hello. I'm a weird lizard. Is mayonnaise an instrument? It can be, depending on how hard you slap it. Oh, God.
It's no.
Why are you licking me? Streamer, play the game you want to play. No. No, this is twitch.tv. Chat tells me what game I want to play. Exactly what size is a normal size shaft? Asking for a friend.
Depends where you live, bud.
Oh, God!
Just rowing.
Whoa!
Oh shit.
I'm doing a wheelie. I'm good. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Show us your sexy face. Jenny?
I got
No, come on! Oh, God! Oh, God! Hello, Poppy. Hello. Oh, Nova's driving. Nova's driving! Oh, God! Hi, baby! Hello! No, it's fine. It's okay. Hey, no, please. Please go see mommy.
This is another reason we're not on Sim 1.
I'm over. I'm in the water.
No, are you really?
Yeah.
Holy shit. He dead. He dead.
What's up, chat? How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's been having a good one. We out here hanging and banging, having ourselves a good old time. It's announcement day. That's right. It's announcement day. We have a lot to talk about. First, I want to say I appreciate you guys. Because the stuff that I get to do. Okay, I'll wait. I can't sit here and pretend that the stuff that I get to do is normal for many people. The amount of love that gets poured out to this community just doesn't make any sense to me. It probably never will, and I'm sure people will say, well, it's because you deserve it, bro. It's because you deserve it. I don't believe that one bit. But I'm going to tell you what right now, I cannot believe what I'm doing, what I'm sitting in front of, and where I think the future of this channel is about to go. I can't believe it. I literally can't. But I'm excited to show you guys. And I am going to oust the person who did it. But I appreciate you guys so much, and that's all I got to say. Let's have some fun today, chat. We're going to have some fun today. What's up, chat? How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's been having a good... We out here hanging and banging, having ourselves a good old time, and we got some upgrades. We got some upgrades. You can kind of see it, but you also probably can't. What I cannot believe is that we have been gifted by this amazing person, a MOZA. A full MOZA setup, nonetheless, chat. We have the trucking steering wheel bundle. We have the third pedal, the clutch. We have the stocks. And I went ahead and spent my own money, a little bit of my own money, on a wheel stand. This is the single coolest thing I've ever been able to say that I had. I spent yesterday just taking some time to get it set up. just to take some time to get it set up. And if I started it at like 7:30. There's some stuff that happened before that. We could talk about it. I've been setting this stuff up at 7:30. By 11:30, I looked down and I went, oh, it's only been like an hour and a half or so. I looked down, it's 11:30, and I went, I should probably go to bed. It was all that I could do to get out of here. Out of this room. This has got to be one of the coolest things I've ever been given. Ever in my life. Some of you guys are already Googling, what is the MOZA truck sim wheel bundle worth? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. I don't. Again, I just want to let you guys know that I don't deserve this kind of stuff. I'm just some guy on the internet hanging out and having some fun with you guys. I am. I'm just some guy. There's no reason for people to decide to throw any money. I'm surprised you guys subscribe to the channel, let alone throw money at me like this. It just doesn't make sense. I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this. This is not what this channel was supposed to be. This channel was supposed to be crazy, stupid, fun, and just someplace you can hang out for a couple minutes, couple hours, just get some laughs in. And yet somehow the community itself has given me the opportunity, the golden opportunity, not only to be able to stream on a second PC, but to go as far as to put a MOZA in front of my body. Now, to be clear, chat, this, other than the wheel stand that I got, all of this was a gift. I am still using the old shifter topper. That's a problem, but we're going to talk about that. But all of this was a gift. And I'm going to oust the person because everybody already knows. Everybody already knew what was coming. Everybody already knows who did it. But I'm just saying it out loud. The next time you guys see Oregon, make sure you thank him. Make sure you thank him for me on behalf of the community, but also on behalf of this guy right here. I don't deserve this. I don't deserve any of this. I don't deserve you guys. I don't deserve any of this crap. But for some odd reason, Oregon felt it nice enough and me important enough to send me this, the shifter, the clutch pedal, all of the stuff, just to send it to me. It just doesn't make sense to me. It literally doesn't. The fact that you guys show up from day to day and come hang out with me just blows my mind. It does. It just blows my mind. Thank you for the love, Alan. I appreciate you, brother. Hey, how you doing, brother? How you doing, Alan? Hope you're having a good day, man. I still can't believe it. I have the wheel set up. You're doing amazing, sweetie. No, you're doing amazing, sweetie. I set up the wheel yesterday, and like I said, I've been playing with it. I've been talking to you guys and said, well, you've been glazing Mark for Armstrong Gaming for I needed him. I needed help. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just some redneck. I don't know what I'm doing in front of this. Yo, what are we doing? We don't need to do that. That's a lot of push-ups. All right, relax. Arrow coming in hot with the 30 gifted subs. Holy crap, bro. Holy crap. I'm announcing this. You're not supposed to continue on. You've all have given me enough. Holy crap. Yo, Arrow, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it, guys. If you got a gifted sub, make sure you thank him. He's a legend. He's been super helpful recently, too. A lot of the ATS stuff, if you guys have been on the Farm Sim server, all of that stuff set up by him. Absolute legend. Thank you so much, bro. You didn't have to do that, bro. Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't know, man. It doesn't make any sense to me. I was talking to a couple people today. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. What are we doing? What are we doing?
It's _melody_xx200.
What are we doing? What's going on? First of all, there's a lot of noises in my ears. That's a lot of noises. All right. Before them push-ups, bruh. Dude, I'm gonna be. I don't even know if I have a room down there right now. Chat, look down there.
Unicorn.
There's like all kinds of crap. Who's unicorning? Oh. Don't you unicorn at me, Snowpocalypse. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome back to the country. Not deep country now. Good luck trying to find your way out, bro. It's deep in these woods. Which one is it? It's this one. I'm smart. If you really need to find your way out, we got side by side out back and on my way around these parts to get you out. If you really need to, please don't leave. I appreciate you way too much, my man. Thank you so much. Guys, oh, holy crap. Demas coming in hot with the 20 gifted. Holy shit, dude. Why? Even 50. Is that, did you do 30 before that? What, or is you just saying 50 total? Why do we have a level 9 hype train, chat? What is going on? Can you guys let it go? Let's let it go. Let's play the let it go game because I'm already really emotional sitting in front of this.
Thank you so
okay.
much for the Oompa Loompa outfit.
I got a lot going on. I don't think I can handle this. And yes, by the way, it does say penis, but it doesn't say penis.
Ghosty_CXX100, no less than 3.
Chat, you guys, is this thing on? Is this thing on? Am I working today? Can you guys hear me? No? Oh, okay. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. And Mel, thank you for the 200 biddies. Guys, we don't got to do this, man. We ain't got to do this. We don't have to. I love a good unicorn. I bet you do. I bet you do. No. We don't need a record. No. We're done. We're done. Bike's busted. It has to be. It's time to play the break grit game. No, I'm actually gonna go with no on that, bro. Let's go with no on that, dude. Thoughts? What do we think? No sounds great. No sounds awesome. Let's go with no. Can we do no? If I join in, I'd join in if I didn't spend $400 in the past 2 days. Jenny again. No. Thoughts? No. Let's go with no. I like no. I like no as an option and an idea. Both of them. Chat, leave the hype train alone. Holy crap, guys. What was I saying? I don't even remember you guys have derailed me. You derailed me. I'm off in left freaking field now. And I'm a left fielder. I should be there. Oh my God. What the are you doing? What are we doing? Arrow coming in hot with 5 more gifted. Dude, why? Dude, I have to do 55 push-ups. Oh my God. Arrow said, I touch. No touch. Why are you Iris? I don't know. What the are you doing? I don't know. It's just whenever I say something like that, it's what I feel like. That's how you say it. That's the words that's the accent you use to say that. I've lost chat. It's gone. I might have lost the whole stream. Is the stream gone? Are we shocked? Are we done? Or is this over? Have we screwed this up? I feel like we screwed this up. No, we're not breaking grit.
X500
Fuck it, push bitch. What? Yo, what happened to $400 in the Jesus? Agent Daxon, Dax, I think we call you Dax. 500 biddies, bro. Thank you so much. And Jenny coming in hot with the 5 gifted. Holy crap, guys. Let the hype train go. Let it go. It's close enough. We've done plenty. We've done too much. I'm sitting in front of too much. I don't need more. I can't handle this. We need to stop. Stop it. Everyone stop it. Just call me Dax. I appreciate you. It's fine. No, it's not. I'm going to go with no on that again. We're going with no. Relax. Holy crap. It's gone. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. It's 28 seconds. Do I gotta do that thing where I go sit down on the ground and just like sit there? Do I just need to go like sit on the ground? Is that what we're doing? Yo, Intimidator coming hot with the 5 gifted, along with Ghosty's 100 bits, pushing us to a level 10. All right. You know, I've never been more happy, and I'd fucking scream at this motherfucker right now. I've never been more happy to know that Oregon can't be here right now. I literally have never been more happy. I've never been more happy than right this second to not be, to know that he's not here.
100. Wanna watch me do it again?
No, I don't want to watch you do it again. I want you to save your money and spend it on people who deserve it. Ghost, thank you for 100 biddies, by the way. I appreciate it. Oops, too late. Make those sword. Oh my god. Why? You do exist, JK. JK, you exist as fuck, brother, and I love that. I love that for us. I love that for you. Existing is awesome, bro. What's up, Snow? You good, brother? Holy crap, though. 5 gifted subs from Snow. Oh, chat. We were supposed to... See, he gets it. I get it, man. I get it. Existing is the most important thing, otherwise you wouldn't be here. And you being here is pretty freaking awesome, bro. That's what I'm saying. Yo, chat. Please stop. Please stop.
Melody underscore XX100.
No, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. I appreciate it. What are we doing this for? What are we doing this for? Mel, thank you for the 100 biddies. And JK, thank you for existing, but also thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome into the country, my dude. Thank you. Has to do 100 push-ups, guy. 30 more gifted. Yeah, we're good. We're good on that. We're not doing that. No one do that. We're not doing that. 100 push-ups? No. We're good. I have to do 148 total.
Has to do 100 push-ups, guys.
I'm talking. I'm words. I'm the streamer, not you, Brian. I've lost control of this. I'm going to go sit down. I think I'm going to go sit down. Is that okay with all you guys? Can I just go sit down here? I'm just going to go sit down. Because I don't know what we're doing, but I don't know why we're doing it either. Thank you for the 100 biddies. We don't need to know about the 30 more gifted subs. That's not going to happen. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Talia, thank you for the uber large phenomenon. You are sitting down. No, I'm going to go sit down. I'm going to go sit down there until you guys act straight. Is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go sit down there until y'all act straight. Yins need to get her together. Literally. I don't even know what you guys are doing at this point. I've lost control. I thought I had this on the back. I thought, chat, we had a conversation. Me and Oregon, right? We're sitting there, we're like, hey. He's like, dude, I just want to let you know, instead of doing the gifted sub thing this month, I'd like... This is a new guy! You guys are corrupted many people! What are we doing? What are we doing? You guys have corrupted the new people now. What is wrong? JK, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. It really means a lot. My man, you didn't have to do that. Dude doesn't even have a sub himself, I don't think. Bro's rolling around subless, gifting subs like a nut. Like a crazy person. Yo, thank you so much. Oh, yes, I did. No, you did not. You did not have to do that. What did you expect from GE? That's not all GE. That's not all GE. Half those people are AVF. You guys corrupted the new people. Grit is a ghostling. Grit, he's a ghostling. He was already corrupted. Okay, well, heck that guy then, I guess. He's new to me. He's new to me. Can I go sit down? Should I go sit down? I'm going to go sit down. On that note, I think I'm going to go sit down because I can't handle you guys right now. I can't handle you guys right now. I can't do this. This is ridiculous. Chat, I'm trying to tell you guys the story. I'm trying to appreciate you guys. You guys are doing the opposite of that. Yeah, 101. It's 101 now. I have to do 101 push-ups in the next month. In the next, what day is it? The 18th. Go, I got 12. What? That's bad math. 13 days? I got 13 days to do 101 push-ups. You guys good? How do I still have 455 subs? Oh shit, it's 10 day. It's February. Oh my God, I'm so screwed. Still been dodging this whole time with 100 gifted subs. I've still been dodged this whole time with 100 gifted subs. What do you mean? Oh, you haven't got a sub yet? Yo, Ghost. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I think the universe is just telling you something. I think the universe is just mentioning something to you, lady. Arrow, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to JK. Demas, I've missed stuff. I literally missed stuff. Intimidator with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Demas with the 15 to bring me up to 101.
Yo, boss, it's a big one.
Hey, Chad, Oregon's here. Hey, Oregon made it. Oregon, he made it. He made it to the stream on now. If you didn't notice, he's here. He made it. Oregon, didn't we have a conversation about something? Like you weren't gonna do the other stuff for this stuff for that? I thought we had an agreement, to be honest.
Ghosty underscore CXX100. I'm out of bits now.
I'm out of bits now. Okay, bye. Yo, Oregon with the 50 gifted subs. Yo, there's no way I'm gonna do this many push-ups. I don't even know it's possible. I'm so screwed, dude. I'm so screwed now. Yo, thank you for your 100 biddies and Oregon. Holy crap, Bo. Seriously, thank you so much. Why are you doing this? I thought we talked about this, bro. We had a conversation.
News X100. Better start pushing carpet.
Better start doing push-ups is right. Better start doing push-ups is 100% correct. I will be here for a while. I only have 10 days, chat. I forgot it was February. It's 28 days in February. It's 28. That's the number. 28. It's the 18th. We have 50 gifted now, and we have 151 now? 152? Oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Chat, can you let that freaking hype train go, please? Holy crap. Better start pushing carpet. 40 more till you get to 200. Don't you start with me. Ghost, don't you start with me. Yo, why are we gifting me? Why are we doing this? Demas, 100 bits. Thank you so much. I can't believe I can read this, to be honest. I'm blind as a bat. Why did you guys do this? 500 more bits for Dax. Yo, Dax, thank you so much, brother. You can do 10 to 20 a day, /shrug. Yeah, but I might not be live every day. And if anything that I'm over by the end of the month, if I didn't do, I got to give back. I got to gift you back. Holy crap. Yo, I mean, I don't know what else to do. I'm just sitting down here. Me and Han, we're just hanging out. Me and my bro, the chair and the MOZA setup. That's crazy. Am I good to get up? Are you guys done? I'll get up. I will.
I reckon we can start trucking.
I reckon we can start trucking. Don't you mean heckin'? Don't you mean heckin'? Yo, thank you for your prime sub. Oh, but we're still good. Chat, we still got a chance to leave this hype train go. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
Arrow underscore 826 x 145 stream streak and 152 push-ups.
Do I just go back down there? What do I do now? What do I do now?
Yarm underscore New York Times rider, $10.
What is going on, bro? Nope, that's the wrong button, you moron. There you go. Good job. Yo, thank you for the $10, like directly into my wallet, brother. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Guys, he's asking you to stop. Please stop. I know, right? Oklahoma, jeez. What's not going to be on that floor till you guys stop with the nonsense? I did get back up, and then you guys did the thing. Arrow, thank you for your 100 biddies. Chat, level 14 sounds perfect, right? That sounds like a really good place to fucking not. You know what I'm saying? Like, to just don't anymore. How did we have a level 18, by the way? With all of that was 100. That's crazy, room. That's
Arrow underscore 826x300.
$45 stream streak and 152 push-ups. Yo, Arrow, thank you for the 400 extra bits. I mean, I think I said 100 of them, but if I didn't, holy crap, bro. Holy crap, bro. You guys good?
Giamuse X100. Guys, stop. Oklahoma has a headache.
You're such a dick. You're such a dick, bro. I have 152 push-ups to do. I have 152 push-ups to do. This month was legitimately supposed to be the low month, right? Like, it's supposed to be the low month because Oregon decided to do this. He decided to do this. The MOZA setup, the wheels, the pedals, the shifter. Do 50 now, 50 midstream, and 50 at the end.
Arrow underscore 826
no, we're not doing 200
X100. Let's push for 200 push-ups.
I vote no on that. Can we vote no on that? I vote no on that. He just paid for your setup almost. Yeah, he did pay for my setup. And then he dropped 50 gifted. I don't know what. Yo, thank you for the 100 biddies. We're not doing 200 push-ups. We're not doing another 48 gifted subs. It's not happening. Stop it. Yo, this is wild. Can we not? What are we doing, chat? Are we good? Are you all good? Chat, this stream is supposed to be about me thanking you guys. What are you doing? It's gotta look upper body jacked. I'm gonna have to start doing some like leg works, otherwise I'm gonna be all upper body like I skipped leg day. Shit. Joke's on them. I haven't done anything except for push-ups. No. We're good. We're good. You want to see 200 push-ups? Your wish is my command. Don't you do it, Demas. Don't do it. Don't do it. Start doing squats. Oh, God. We give stuff. You said thanks. Nothing is wrong here. Oh. No, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, oh. What? What? What is going on? Like, literally, I'm thinking like I actually made my title thank you, because if it weren't for you guys there, I wouldn't be anywhere near where I am. I literally, time for burpees. Oh my God. Could you imagine trying to do burpees on stream? Oh my God. That would be the worst. The actual worst. Holy crap. 40 seconds to make it 200. No. Leave it alone. We're good. Driving, can't chat. Perfect. It means no, is what he meant. See, that's Oregon's way of just going no. You know what I'm saying? Like, whenever he says he can't chat, he just means no. So that's perfect. We're perfect. Everything is perfect. We're all good. Thank you, guys. We can leave the hype train go. We have gone way too far. We're good. What is going on? Did you ever have one of those times where, like, in your head you envision something, right? Like, this is how this is going to work. It's going to be perfect because this is going to do the thing. It's going to do that. Did you ever have like you just kind of know how it's going to go? And then the second you step into, you step your foot in, you just boop, it just completely goes haywire. That's exactly what happened. Yo, first of all, how have I collected all the level 13 emotes? Just to be clear. And number two, thank you guys so much. If you guys got a choo-choo emote, make sure you let me see it. By the way, I was going to go back and chat. There's no shot I can do that now. There is literally no shot I could do that. Me every night working in the restaurant. I mean, that's probably fair. I feel like I'm going to throw up. Ugh. I don't have any till level 25. Exactly. I have literally nothing up to level 25. And there ain't no shot ever in my life I'm getting to 25. You doing single player convoy? I was gonna single player. I was gonna try to get used to this setup in single player. Jesus Christ. Chat, you guys are freaking insane. You guys are insane. I mean, literally insane. This stream is about me thanking you guys and the opportunities and the ability to meet people, because Oregon didn't just show up here randomly one day. It's because you guys are here and hanging out. And Demas didn't show up one day because of that. And Outlaw and Customs. And if you're here, you didn't just show up one day because you were like, there's some random guy on the internet, I'm going to type in his name, it's going to work out. That's not what happened. It's because of you guys that you guys are here. It's because of you guys doing your guys' things that is the reason why I'm here. Because I freaking love being here and hanging out with you guys. And the stuff that I have laying around, just the things that are here, are not about me. It's not about me. It's about you guys. It's about how awesome you guys are. So, like, I appreciate it. Believe me, I do. I could not ask for a better group of humans. I could not ask for a better group of humans. I couldn't. But you guys don't have to do that. I am overwhelmed with, I appreciate you guys. I literally, I don't know how to even explain it. I'm sitting here in front of the coolest thing that I've ever seen in my entire life. That is a life-changing thing for me in driving. And now, and you guys are doing what was it? 100 and how many did you guys gift? 152, was it? Holy crap. This is the opposite of what we're supposed to be doing, man. I'm supposed to be thanking you. You're not supposed to be throwing money at me. That's not how it works. 2,400 bits. Oh, God. I don't deserve any of you guys. I don't. And I don't know why you guys come and hang out with me. Again, I'll never know that. I will never understand that. I'll never get it. But I cannot thank you guys enough. Oregon, brother, thank you so much. Thank you for all this. Because you're right. He called me out, more or less. He called me out. He said, I know that you got all this stuff going on, and I'm trying to make stream better for you guys, because I could deal with a $200 wheel that has the pedals and the shifter, and I could just deal with that because I want the experience for you guys to be better. So I put all my money back into the stream as best I can in the form of trying to make the stream better. And bro DMs me and goes, I know you're not going to do this, so I'm going to. And then he asked for my address and said, I'm sending you the MOZA stuff. And like, he also said in change of me doing the gifted sub thing, right? That's the whole point. The whole point. The only reason I even gave him my address because I thought he was going to chill. Nah, it's because he's an awesome person. That's besides the point. But like, I just expected this is going to be a thing, and it's fine. Everything's fine. We're all good. This is exactly what I need. I got everything I need. I got everything I need. I put all the money back into the stream because I want to be here and have a better audio and have a better video. And, this is going to need replaced eventually. The camera is starting to act a little weird, not gonna lie. And the angles that we get from this are great. And I appreciate Jaybird for getting me that. I don't deserve this. I don't deserve any of this. But literally, I cannot thank you guys enough for being who you guys are. And being willing to listen and hang out, but also just being as loving and caring as you guys are. You guys are amazing. You guys are literally amazing. I got nothing else to say. We're gonna have some fun today. I have an owner-operator thing that I set up. I was gonna do try to go back to 1.57. I didn't have time today, so I wanted to kind of hang out and do a Jasper's mod thing. But we're just gonna run around and we're gonna do an owner-operator thing on 1.58 because I don't have time to go back. And yeah, we're just gonna have to hang out and do that. And I was kind of worked up about it when I started streaming. Like, I really wanted to use this Jasper's mod. I don't think it's compatible with 1.58 yet, or at least the version that I got. And I'm just excited to use this wheel, and you guys are going way above and beyond. Do you have an Amazon list? No, if I'm being honest with you, Ryder, like I said, I don't. It sounds weird. This is gonna sound terrible and weird, but like, I'm not here for you guys to give me money. I'm here to hang out with you guys and make you guys have I have to move my shit over to a dual PC. You got a dual PC, brother? That's sweet, bro. Yo, Farmer, if you have any questions, dude, let me know. I have lots of stuff going on in my head. I've done it. So if you get hooked up or need anything, let me know. Friendly Canadian, thank you so much. Gavin, thank you so much. Thank you guys for the follows. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. Get an Amazon list of throne. People love gifting. So that honestly, I hate doing this because I know other people have them, and I'm not shitting on anyone. That is not my intention. It is not my intention. I don't like those things, and it's not because I don't want you guys to get. It's exactly that. It's not because I don't want you guys to have the ability to send me things. I believe that you guys really truly would, but I feel like two things involved with that. Number one, I feel like sometimes when people give a lot, more people give because they felt like they have to, like they have to be involved. That is not what this is about. That's not what I'm here for. That's not what I do. I don't need you. I don't want you guys to feel pressured or felt like you have to give me something. I don't do that because I don't want that. I would love for that to be a thing and you guys to give me that kind of stuff, but I don't really want that. I want you guys to enjoy and hang out. I want you guys to come in. If you want no ads, sub. If you feel like giving a $5 here or there, okay, whatever. But I don't want you guys to spend money on me because you feel pressured to, or because you feel like I have to be involved in this. And number two, I'm going to say this a million times, but I don't deserve this. I don't deserve any of this. I don't. I'm a no one. I'm just some guy on the internet. Chad, I promise you. I am no one that you would ever be like, that guy's the guy, dude. That guy is the dude, man. That's the one. I'm not that guy. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not breaking mentally. This is just me being me. You can ask Jenny. She fucking hates it. But this is just me being me. I'm serious. I feel terrible when people honestly, and again, this is going to sound terrible. Maybe it's going to turn you guys off. Maybe you guys lose the channel. It is what it is. But like, when you guys start giving me a lot, I get emotional because I feel like I'm taking something from you guys. That's how my brain works. I'm like, you guys could be spending that on you and you keep throwing it at me. Why? But it just doesn't. Why do you say I totally deserve it, but I don't believe it? I don't believe it. I maybe, and again, maybe it's just me being me, but like, that's not what I'm supposed to, that's not what this is all about. I'm here to make your life better, not for you guys to make mine better. That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I've mentally accepted the fact that apparently Oregon is a billionaire and I just don't know it. And that's okay. I can't stop him. But I don't, you guys don't need to follow in any of these footsteps. I literally feel like a lot of people feel like that. Yeah, this is absolutely his normality. It's awful. And like I said, it's not that I don't want you guys to do it. I appreciate you guys, but like, you guys don't have to. You don't have to. Chat, I had this whole speech ready. I had not any of this. It was a thank you so much. I'm really proud to have this stuff. Guys, I'm going to commit to you guys that I'm going to put together a realistic setup. That was my speech. My speech was, I think that we got plans. My plans are I'm going to try to get rid of this desk that I just built and use it for my work, my work, like actual job when I work from home, or if I need to do stuff around the house, or if we want to run a game or two or whatever. And then I wanted to turn this into a literal sim rig, like seat, like the stuff, you know what I'm saying? The stuff from DSS, the stuff from ATS accessories. I had all that stuff I have it all in my head. I'm looking at it on the screens. I'm looking at possibly doing 43-inch screen, like 43-inch monitors, or if not monitors, maybe I do TVs because they're cheaper. Maybe even 55s if I can make them work. And then stream like legit. Like that's the stuff that was going on in my head. And I had this speech where like, this is a huge jumping off point for me becoming a sim nerd. And I'm already like super in. I'm already super in. And And then this happened, and I've completely lost I've lost the plot, bro. It's gone. It's so freaking gone. I'm missing so much chat. I feel terrible right now. You deserve it for being so entertaining. I'm not. How am I entertaining? You guys don't have to answer that. Jeez. Because you deserve it because you don't ask for it. I'm not here for it. I say that all the time too. If you guys are streamers and you guys are in it for the money, or even if there's like an inkling in the back of your head that, man, I'm doing this for the money, you're gonna have a rough time, bro. You're gonna have a rough time. Not even because not because people won't give it to you. You might get it, but like that number is going to rot your brain. And I've never had the fucking plot. Actually, you know what? That's probably realistic. That's probably more realistic, to be honest. Just to be clear. That's probably real. But like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've always told people that I'm not here for the money. I'm here to hang out. I'm here for one reason and one reason only. To give you guys some place to get away from the world, to smile and laugh, have fun, enjoy, get away from real life, because realistically, there's some shitty stuff that happens in real life. Real life is ass sometimes. And some people's situations are absolutely awful, and I feel terrible for those people. And that's why I'm here. I'm here to make you guys just to pull you away from maybe whatever situation. Maybe you have a great situation. You just need a little laugh from time to time. That's what I want to do. That's me. That's who I am as a person. I want to make you guys smile and laugh. I want to make you guys forget what's going on behind you, in front of you, in your life, in your bank account, in your household. I want your work. I want you to get away from that just for 5 minutes, for 10 minutes, an hour, 3 hours, whatever I'm live. That's why I'm here. Not because I want you guys to give me money. Not because I want you guys I want to make my sim rig setup cooler. That is none of that. It's none of that. It's none of that. It's for you guys to better yourself and make you guys better. And that's why I'm here. That's why I do what I do, man. That's why I like this. That's why I enjoy being here. Has been bit by the sim bug. Welcome to my world, my dude. I have ideas, man. I have ideas. Somebody asked me which wheel stand that I got. I'm going to tell you the answer to my question, that question real fast. The reason why I bought this particular wheel stand, and the reason why it's not going to be my wheel stand forever. Okay. Number one, I bought the Next Level Racing and Next Level Racing. Yeah. Next Level Racing wheel stand 2.0. Not the light, just the 2.0. I absolutely love this wheel stand. It went together pretty well. It has a lot of options. It's buildable. You can build out and continue adding on. Huge fan of this particular wheel stand. I got it because, number one, I figured that I can make it fit under my desk. By the way, didn't think it was going to be that freaking amazing. That thing is all the way under my desk. All the way. Even including the wheel. All the way under. But I bought it because it folds up too. So if I have to work here, I pull it out, I unplug a couple things, I fold it up and put it up against the wall, and then I can work. I can work. Now, why won't I use this forever? Let me answer that question. This is a great wheel stand for somebody who doesn't really want to try to build out, doesn't really want to try to get super, super crazy. This thing is awesome. It's heavy. It's well built. It's got pads everywhere. You've got moddability. You can buy parts, but everything is a buy. If you want to buy an extra piece, you got to buy it. If you want an extra piece, you got to buy it. If you want the racing seat and stuff, you got to buy it because it only fits one way, and they engineered it. If you want to put a flat screen in front of you, or if you want to buy it, you have to buy it, and it bolts to the rig, and that's great. But that's not, like, realistically, that's probably not where I'm going to end up all my life. I like the idea. I think it's going to work great for the time being, but this is just a stepping stone to moving into, I sit down in a race seat that is built with extruded aluminum that I can build my platform off of very easy. I can mount stuff to. I can make a cockpit. I can have my screens up. I can do whatever I want. That's where I'm going to end up. But for now, this wheel stand was a good, heavy-duty leaping step forward to make sure that the MOZA had a place to live, that it wouldn't cause me harm in the future, and I could move in and out. Right? That makes sense. That's the reason why. Just so we're on the same page. Take it, Grit. Wait, just take it. What? That's a weird thing for you. That's weird words. You deserve it whether you like it or not. I don't know that I can. I just can't. You can actually do bigger TVs by doing mirror screen from your PC to TV. Well, what I would plan on doing is getting 3 big, large TVs and using those as monitors. 55-inch TVs. I can literally get some pretty decent ones for like $300 or $400 a piece. So $300 a piece is what I paid for all of these 27-inch monitors, and they're going to be huge. You know what I'm saying? They're going to be, huge. So that would be way easier to build out, make huge, and give me a real field cockpit rather than doing 27-inch or 32-inch monitors or 43-inch monitors. 43-inch monitors is something like $800 or something like that for a decent one. I'm here for the country fans. I was promised country fans. Yeah, exclamation mark country fans. It's there. And that's why you get something back from the community. So I'd take it. So take it. You guys keep saying take it. Take what? This guy, he'll never get it. I swear. You're right. You're right. I never will. Quickie's getting on a soapbox. Torch it, chat. Huh? You're the same though? Yeah, nah. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, I don't listen to her. Knee-haw! Why are we doing the 50 biddies now? Why are we knee-hawing? Farmer, are we good? You good, bro? Jeez. Yeah, I got the same. Can add a seat to it later. I thought about that, Demas, but the problem is with the seat, you can add to it, but you can't really build off of it. And I want to do like a big shifter where I can, like floor shifting looking thing. I want to build onto it and be able to do some stuff with it that I don't know that I can do with this particular thing. Why are you catcalling me, bro? Why are you catcalling me? Gavin, you be careful. You be careful on that website. All right? You be careful on that website. Stop giving me money. I don't deserve it. You last time I was there in your stream. JK, 100%. Fucking stand is heavy. It is heavy, which is a good thing. It needs to be for what I got going on with it. Gonna lose you for a couple minutes while I move my router. Us American, no. Us Americans don't call it a router. We call it a router. R-O-U-T-E-R, router. Giggity, he said, Cox. Oh my God. Thank you for the 5 biddies, Demas. I appreciate that. Take me to the zoo, huh? Take me to church. That's something else. No. Am I ever good? No. Holy cow. What do you mean? I just told you to be careful when you get over there, right? Also, I have no idea if that link still works, by the way. I made that a long time ago, and I don't know if that still works or not, okay? I don't know. Yo, chat, I've lost, like I said, I've lost the plot. I think we're gone. I think we've lost it. But I will say, working again, thank you, sir. I appreciate you so much. I'm sticking with it. You've given me a new lease on trucking. I did not know. You don't know what you got. You don't know what you got till it's gone. That's a good thing if it's something that I got rid of was better than this. You don't know what is better than what you have until you've had it. I'm pretty sure there's an actual saying that has to do with what I'm trying. You guys understand what I'm getting at, right? Like, I didn't realize how big of an upgrade this was because I just always had my G29. I've just always had it. What's up, soul brother? I got that soul brother Mark. I'm off my rocker. I need a kinetic is what I need. What's up, bro? The MOZA arrived, bro. Check us out. Look at it. It's all the way under the desk, which I think is just like real nice. You know what I'm saying? So nice. Oregon, thank you again, brother. Like I said, you don't know what you did to me. This is gonna be an addiction. Watching people do it like big style is gonna be insane. So, have you considered a vocal career? Yeah, I talk a lot into this microphone and people throw money at me. Is that is that a career? Is that a J Omega Law B? I don't know. I meant singing. No, I'm a terrible singer. I'm a terrible singer. I figured this was the announcement, but when's the hot tub streams? Yeah, I'm not doing this. Yeah, that's not a thing. Yeah, actually not gonna do that ever in my life ever. Router is more acceptable than hundreds of thousands. Huh? Yeah, I got the bug. I have the bug. I want it so bad. There's nothing more in my life than I want to do right now than rip my entire homemade hand built desk out of my room and put it somewhere else so that I can have this so I can have a full sim rig in here that I can just sit here and truck my life away, because I literally want to do that. Hundreds of thousands equals sprinkles. What do you mean they equal sprinkles? No, that means hundreds of thousands. That's 100,000 plus. At least they don't call them Jimmies. Jimmies is a type of truck. Are you guys good? JK, I'm a terrible singer. Just so you know. I don't know that anybody wants to hear me sing. You guys want to hear me? You know, you guys want, while I'm setting up the game and crying a little bit, you guys want to listen to some Rascal Flatts? I would love to sing some Rascal Flatts for you, to be honest. That's the wrong dude. That's the wrong keyboard. You know that. Go sing some country. I mean, that's technically country. Or are you one of those people who don't believe that? That'll do, actually? All right, that's fine. What do you want to hear, sir? Are you a banjo guy? A what hurts the most? Maybe My Wish? Bless the Broken Road? Sing Papa Tui. I don't know that one. Bless the Broken Road is always a good Rascal Flatts song. You guys want to listen to The Broken Road? I'll sing it for you while I get finalized in my setup and cry a little bit. Thoughts? Let's hear it. Let's hear what? Do you guys want to hear Bless the Broken Road? Is this thing on? Did this thing die? Go for it. All right. All right, chat. Again, just real quick. I appreciate you guys. I don't deserve any of this stuff, but you guys are absolute legends, and I literally couldn't ask for a better community. You guys always come through. If you guys are just joining the community, haven't joined the Discord, make sure you jump in there and hang out with us. I love having everybody around. We have 2 Convoys servers. I'm going to be back on the Convoy server very soon, but we have a free one and a paid mods one. So if you're a free or paid mods person, you can go check them out. If you are interested in farming sim, we have 2 farming sim server, a modded version and a kind of vanilla version. If you guys are interested in just hanging out and having a good time, we do that from time to time. And hell, we might even bring back karaoke. Again, I appreciate you guys. Oregon, much love, brother. Guys, if you see Oregon today, make sure you thank him for me. I literally couldn't. I couldn't do this without him. He's a legend. He's always been a legend, but he doesn't need to do what he's doing to be a legend. He's a really amazing guy, but just make sure you thank him if you see him in chat. He's an absolute legend, an awesome person, and I do appreciate him greatly for doing what he does. And we're gonna sing, and I'm gonna play a little bit of music and sing on top of it. Obviously, that's how singing works. And we're gonna join into the game and have some fun. And I hope you guys have a great day. And let's get into some single player owner operator stuff. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna try not to cry. I think about the years I spent just passing through. I like to have the time I lost and give it back to you. But you just smile and take my hand. You've been there, you understand. It's all part of a grander plan that is coming true. Every long lost dream led me to where you are. Others who broke my heart, they were like northern stars, pointing me on my way into your loving arms. This much I know is true, that God bless the broken road and led me straight to you. Yeah. Yeah. And now I'm just rolling home into my lover's arms. This much I know is true, that God bless the broken road and led me straight to you. That God bless the broken road that led me straight to you. Good song. Hey, if you're gonna pick a good one, chat, pick a good one. You know what I'm saying? If it's gonna be a good one, make sure you love it. Make sure it's a good one. I freaking love that song. Thank you guys for letting me sing that for you. I appreciate that. It was fun. It was a good time. I hope you guys had fun with that. Duet, perhaps? She's actually a really good singer, too. Love listening to her sing. She's a great singer. Good voice. Good voice control. Honestly, bro is jumble. I feel pretty jumbled. Man needs to do covers. Nah, bro. Can you sing it in a lower tone? I can sing it pretty much. I can do just a little bit. Yeah, just an octave high. It's not even an octave. It's about 2 steps too high. But yeah, I can sing. There's a lot of things that I sing. I love singing, actually, to be honest with you guys. It's one of my favorite things to do. But yeah, I have fun. I have fun doing it. You couldn't carry a tune in a dump truck? I believe you could, Eagle. I believe you could, man. I think you can handle it. And you said you suck at singing. I'm okay. What's up, Gavin? Thank you for the clap, chat. Thank you guys. This is for you guys. Big love for you guys for sure. Steal My Thunder by Connor Smith, and that was good. Steal My Thunder. I don't know that song, man. I don't know that I know that song off the top of my head, man. If I knew it, you guys don't like the higher register. Is that what we're saying? So like, if I did a Drunk Me by Mitchell Tenpenny, you guys would be not very happy with that. You guys would not be very happy with that, is what we're saying. I'm no Tim Faust. I'm a pretty deep tone. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? You like the low register. I can't do that low. I can't do that low at all. Yo, chat, you guys want to see what I set up for us? You guys want to see what I set up for us? Check this out. Here's what we're doing today, chat. First of all, as you can see here, this is the John Ruda Highway Killer. I have a lot of mods in here today. I have 50, I know it's not a lot for many people, but I think I'm up to 56. 56 mods in this here thing, and it is absolutely gorgeous. But here's the deal. I kind of wanted to just, first of all, I want to get rid of those repair paint thing, or the how to play the game thing, because believe it or not, chat, I've played this game once, and I already know how to play the game. It's under interface, I think. Yeah, I don't know if they know this, but I literally don't need to. You don't need to teach me how to play the game. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. What I'm planning on doing, Chad, is we were given this truck. We're giving ourselves a little bit of an owner-operator setup here. And the setup that I have in my head was my dad was a trucker for many, many years. And before he retired, he sold his truck and bought me a brand new truck and gave me $5,000 cash and said, you take on my legacy. Be an owner-operator. The problem was he bought what was basically not the base truck, but it doesn't have any beautiful mods on it. It doesn't have anything crazy. It's just kind of a base truck. It's just what you bought off the lot. And it's got a fairly okay engine in it. It's got, I think it's a 400 horsepower. Actually, we can see that right now, can't we? We're literally over top of it. Hold on. Let's see. It has a 435 Cat C15 in it. 435 horse Cat C. So, like, again, a little bit beefy on the engine, but ultimately, it's designed. This is supposed to be designed as a starting from the bottom, and we're working our way up. Now, before you guys ask, I've given myself all the skills, and I have all of the locations enabled. I also have Reforma, I have ATS expansion, and I have ProMods Canada, which makes the map, by the way, look like this. I mean, we can't even see it all. Look at all this. Look at all this down here. All of this stuff that we can go and run some stuff in. But here's what we're going to do. My plan is, we're going to take this truck and we're going to go from what we have now, and we're going to buy ourselves a beautiful looking, some type of trailer, probably a lowboy because I'm a big lowboy fan. And after we do the lowboy, we're going to turn this thing into a show truck. We're going to work our way up in chassis lengths. We're going to work our way up in monetary value and all the things that we possibly can to try to get to the point where we are what is essentially in a show truck, in a beautiful, gorgeous show truck. So that's what we're going to do today. We're going to jump in and start having some fun in this here truck and hope that everything goes as well as I expect it to, and we can have some fun. The first thing I need to do is I need to set myself in the seat correctly, because I did not do that. I got to remember what button is what, by the way. I want to go forward a little bit, don't I? Well, if I go too far forward, I'm going to be in trouble. So let's go back. There's a console command, chat, that turns off the wheel. I got to remember what it is. I think it's I don't remember what it is. I do want to mess with it though and get it taken care of, as I'd like to get rid of that. So let's do adjust the mirrors, which is 2. Wow, that's way out of adjustment. Does that look okay in the actual? Okay, whatever. So we're gonna have a little bit of fun today. I'm gonna be learning some stuff. We're gonna be messing around and having a good time, trying to get everything kind of set up the way we want it. And we're going to start running some other people's trailers in hopes that by the end of today, or by the end of the next few days that we run this profile, which is not going to be every day, now we're going to be able to have ourselves a pretty sweet setup and be able to do some pretty cool stuff. Yo, thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. Really means a lot. That's Lindsay's Culinary Conquest. What were you doing today, and how was your stream? Our steering wheel. Okay, our steering wheel 0. All right, I'm going to do that, I think, because I have a steering wheel and I don't need one in front of me. Unless that ruins your immersion, chat. You tell me, actually. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. What were you doing and how was your stream? I appreciate that raid. My name is CountryGrit. We're out here having some fun and enjoying our time and playing a little bit of American Truck Simulator. I hope you guys are into some truck stuff. We just got our brand new MOZA steering wheel and set up here, and we're going to be testing it out for the first time on stream. And that was the announcement today. Is our community graciously, one of our community members gave it to me as a brand new thing that they just sent to me as just because they love me, and I can't understand that, but I do appreciate it. Got my 14 deliveries in the oh, you have the V-Day event? I haven't even started it, bro. I should probably get on that, huh? I should probably get on that. Chat, what do you think about the steering wheel? Do you guys want it, or do you guys want me to get rid of it real fast? Yeah, I didn't copy the U set for that command. I don't think you have to unless you're in the... I don't think you have to do the U set. Guys, do you want the steering wheel or do you want it to be gone? What do you think? I got to do some push-ups, bro. That's actually smart. That's actually a good call on that. This thing turns for fucking ever, bro. Looks POV and I like it. Leave it? Okay. We'll leave it for now. We'll see what we'll see what we think. All right, and then this should be parking brake now. You know what I love about this, chat? You see my wheel bouncing on the screen? My wheel is bouncing here. It's so wild to me, bro. We're gonna leave it? All right. We're gonna leave it then. All right, I'm gonna do some push-ups. I really actually do need to do that. I do need to do them. For those of you who do not know, every gifted sub I get, I do a push-up for. So if you guys want to give some subs, you absolutely can, but please don't, because I got 152 of them I have to do. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and go start doing a couple of those. I'm not gonna be able to do 50 because I think Ghost thinks I'm some, like, you know, swole human. I am not that. What do you have your steering angle set to on this? Hi. It's way more than it probably should be in your MOZA pit. Steering, it's at 1800. That's what Armstrong told me to do, and I freaking love it. I've been having a lot of fun with it at the 1800. So I'm going to leave it, probably. All right, I'm going to do push-ups. You guys, do me a favor. First of all, thank you guys again for everything that you do for me. I don't deserve it, but in the long run, don't just, if you guys could do one thing for me, and you just don't look at my butt. All right, just don't look at my butt. Thank you. Just don't look at my butt. ATS on keyboard is brutal. I couldn't imagine. Oh. I said, don't look at my butt, chat. Yo, you guys good? Ooh, but oh my gosh. You guys are the worst. You guys are the worst. You guys suck. All right, there's 3. I did 30. I did a quick 30. All right, next one we're doing SWATs to improve chat's view. All right, chat. All right, relax. You all can calm down a little bit. All right, relax. All right. So, let's find a job and start. We got to start somewhere. Got to start somewhere. Here we go. All right, so that's a pretty good price. That's a crap ton. Ooh, and it's cars. All right, let's take this. Let's take this. Oh boy. Gotta watch that. All right, we going. We rolling. I don't know they'll be doing squats next month. I forgot to play music. Here, hold on. We got this. There you go. Not a turn signal in sight. I turned it on with the other one. You act like I got stalks on my free. Oh, wait, I do. We keep going forward, baby. We keep going forward. I need a right angle USB-C to get here. That MOZA clicker is so shit. Yeah, I know. People are like, oh, it's so clicky. It's the worst. Like, what are you talking about? It's the worst. It's my favorite thing about it. All right, 50 mile per hour zone here. Where you rolling off to there, bub? Right in front of a freaking cop. Look at this guy. Good lord. Is the clicking getting annoying, chat? Like, can you hear it really that loud? I'm a real trucker now, I feel like it. I'm used to it. Yeah, it is pretty loud, isn't it? Alright. This is my turn. I don't hear it. Yeah, I was gonna say it shouldn't be too loud. I can't hear it from my house. Oh, yeah, I never thought of that. No, no, no. Can you come over? Ooh, that's in 5th gear. All right. All right. All right. There it is. And the trailer thing is right there. Pretty sure it would be easy to dampen if the clicks ever get annoying. They don't get annoying to me, but it's really up to chat because I like the clicks. I like to be able to hear when it engages. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea though. You can barely hear it. What's up, Lazark? How you doing, bro? It's a little bit loud for me. How does so you give yourself money to buy the truck, then remove the money? I did that because it was easier to set up that way. My intention is to not do that in the future and to make myself drive them, but I didn't want to have to set up each and every truck. I wanted to buy a really cheap truck, but the Ruta trucks don't come cheap. How's it? Oh, good. It's not even close. Like, it's not even close to anything I'm used to. It's really not. I'm so happy with it. This is so much fun. This is a different life, bro. Oh God, I didn't even look in my mirror. I didn't even look in my mirror. Stocks are a blast, dude. I'm having so much fun. Like, I literally. This is awesome. It's literally a different life. It's literally a different life. What's up, Big Ricky? How you doing, bro? How's it going, man? Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day. I'm sorry if I'm behind on chat. I'm still learning how to play this game. Because this is a different type of play in this game. Don't notice it at all. That's good. That's good to hear. Big Ricky, thank you for that follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Howdy, sir. How are you doing, Ricky? How's it going, brother? Just cleaned my room. I'm very tired. I'm sorry to hear that. Just wake up. I thank you guys for letting me know that you guys can't hear this. I was worried. I was worried. I gotta turn the drive shaft work down on this thing. Still feeling sick, so off work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. Being sick sucks, dude. It's the worst. Would absolutely go to sleep if Peanut wasn't in bed already. Ah. You waiting for her then? Ah. Yeah, chat, this is a different life to live in this life. With the stocks and stuff like that, I feel like I'm in a real truck. I literally feel like I'm in a real truck. It can only get better. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy to me. Wasn't sure if you had to do quick jobs so you're able to get your own. The OP challenge to start. It's not really a challenge. It's just something I wanted to try and do. It's a little bit different than what I'm used to. So I figured I'd give myself a little bit of an opportunity to try something new. It's not, like I said, it's not really a challenge. It's not something that I'm like, oh, I got to do this a certain way or have a certain thing to do with whatever it is. Just decided to try an owner-operator thing. I am planning on continuing with mods for other things and being able to do more realistic economy. But that's later down the line. I want to do this right now. I just want to be able to, I bought a truck that's base and kind of work my way up. That's what I wanted to do. I wish I had I tried to get the Jasper mod in here and it just didn't work for me, but I wanted to get the Jasper mod in here. That would make it a little bit better. It just didn't work out that way. Also, I went and bought the Project New Gen, the ATS photorealistic bundle, and I will say it look, at least on my side, it looks a million times better than it did. Oh, I'm flying. Oh, it's 75. I'm good. Put the pedal down, baby. Come on. Well, since I got pregnant, I'm ready for bed at like 5. Yeah, of course. She doesn't go to sleep until like 8:30. Oh, that sucks. And there's really nothing you can do about that because you'd feel bad making her go to bed. The rain is so much better than last time on the new mod that you guys put in. Good. That last mod was PNG plus weather mod looks fabulous. I'm kind of excited to see what the weather looks like because I put both of them in. The game itself to me looks absolutely phenomenal. I hope it comes across on stream that way because it looks phenomenal to me. Going a little bit fast here. I need to turn my in-game wheel down a little bit. However, I did make some yummy stovetop lasagna last night that I'm heating up for dinner. Yo, that sounds pretty freaking good. Good chat. How's everybody doing today? Has everybody been having a good week? It's like only Tuesday, or it's Wednesday, isn't it? It's only Wednesday, but man, it feels like it's been so much longer than that. Looks good here. I reckon it's PNG right away. Good, because I was worried, man. I was legitimately worried that somebody would go, yeah, no, it looks the same. But this is gorgeous. It's gorgeous to me. It's so much better than it was, which is hard to believe. It was muy bueno. I love to hear that. I'm hungry now. I could eat. I could totally eat. The stocks are weird. I had to turn my lights on, chat. That's so weird. Tomorrow's the last day we have kids for the classroom. Oh, really? It's that early. Wow, that's crazy. We have a staff training on Friday. Wow, that's crazy. I can't believe it's daycare, right? That's crazy. Can't wait for you to go off-road with the R5, especially with the engine resonance and all that stuff up. I bet you it is a handful, you know, especially at 1800. Yeah, this game, I'm telling you, chat, if you guys are into any type of paid mod, and I don't say this lightly because I'm still planning on doing TMP, but if you guys are into any paid mod and you guys aren't using PNG, it's next level. It's next level. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. I mean, I feel like I'm going to end up forgetting that I'm not playing like a game. Like I am playing a game. I'm going to think that I'm in real life. And I don't even drive a truck in real life. The other rain mod that chat said was only 1.54. It was the same, so I found one from SCS. Ended for 1.58. Nice, bro. I don't know if you turned up the internal friction slider on the game. I like it a lot. I need to do that. I need to do that because my wheel spins too fast on the way back. It doesn't feel realistic to me. I just haven't had the chance to look at it. How ballsy did we go with the overall FBB gain? I'll have to look again. I think I'm at 120 on the force feedback gain. I could be a little bit higher. I'm not 100% sure. I will tell you that I need to turn some of the, like, when it's turning back, like the internal friction needs to go up a little bit, and I need to turn up the, like, when I'm driving faster, it should spin back pretty fast, but when I'm slower, it shouldn't spin back as fast. And I know there's settings for that. You got 125% force feedback? Yeah, I could use some more. It doesn't feel super, like, when I'm stopped, it doesn't feel super, super real to me, so. Oh, we're at pedal down time, baby. Come on. Good night, Joe. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with me, bro. It's been a nice drive. The night's beautiful, bro. Look in the mirror. Oh, you can't see the mirrors. Sorry, never mind. The stars look gorgeous, chat. You're just gonna have to believe me, all right? It's gonna have to believe your bro here. I'm not driving fast enough. I gotta put the adjusting mine like heavier on higher speeds, but when I'm going slower, the wheel's turning really easy. Is that normal? Is that what it would be normal be? I'm 100% because unfortunately my first quick release that comes with the stocks broke. Oh no. Oh no, bro. I have no idea if it's because I had to gain it 200%. Took MOZA half a month to replace it for me. Yo, that sucks, bro. That is a big oof. Nah, personal preference, I guess. They're at 50-50 right now. I haven't got to mess with it much. Boy, the 60-65. 60-65. I'm going to turn mine up a little bit. I don't want to do 200% because that would be terrible. I'm okay with it being a little bit tight, but not like I can't turn it with my, like, I'm not a big guy anyway, right? So. These stocks are sick. They're so sick. Having the stocks is a game changer, bro. That's a game changer, dude. You might do good with the base at 80. You might do good with the base at 80. You mean the internal friction, or are you talking about the force feedback? You're the reason I'm still here. Yeah. Say, how's the YouTube stream? Is anybody over there? Is it look okay? Everything looking all right? Red side. Anybody reporting in on red side? Yo, this MOZA stuff's insane. Oregon, I'm going to say this a million times, and I don't mean to be annoying, but thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. This is a life changer. Force feedback intensity on the wheel itself in pit house. I have it turned up to 100, and I have the game at 125%. So I'm not sure exactly what you mean by turning it down to 80. I don't know why I would want to do less than what I like currently. I got to turn down the drivetrain torque. And it's still loose. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, the R5 is only 5 Newton meters of torque, so like it's not like I'm big hossing it at all. You need twisty frame. No, it's actually shaking my entire house. I can feel it in my pedals. It's a little too much, I think. But maybe the internal friction will stop that a little bit. It's realistic. If you drove a truck. 1.5 A's on TMP now? Yo, I was kind of waiting for that, to be honest. When did that switch? Was that today? Or was that just now? It would have been just now. I'd be worrying if my downstairs neighbor hate me when I go off the road in my truck. Well, yeah, I live in a house by myself. It just dropped. Hell yeah. Jenny, I'm 100% down to do some TMP this week then. 100% down. Just saying. I will be turning my wheel back to... I will still be driving fast on that, and I will be turning my wheel back down to 900. I've ridden it a few. Yes, they very much are twisty. Twisty is definitely right. Yeah, I've not rode. I technically drove one around a parking lot. That's about it. So I don't know much about realism. Yes. Yeah, only if you're down. Only if you're down. Does that mean I might the load I'm doing on 1.57 won't count? No, it'll still count. There's no reason it won't count. Come play TMP with me. I plan on it. I plan on it. It's not going to be today. I'm going to do my owner operator today, but yeah, I definitely plan on it. I can answer that question. I just joined. The Nutty Trucker. What's up, bro? What's up, Rico? Thank you for the follow. Nitro Husker really means a lot. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Nova. Hi, baby girl. What are you doing there? Good looking. Nova. What are you doing, baby? What are you doing? Hi. Hi, baby. I have no easy way of getting the chat to see you. I know they're gonna hate me. I can hear them yelling and they haven't even... What was the question? So, I am driving, obviously, this truck, and I got a MOZA wheel, and the torque, I did the engine, the, drivetrain torque, and it feels... Oh, that's a good girl. That's a good puppy. Why are you laying down with daddy? Are you okay? That's weird, chat. I'm gonna keep an eye on her. It feels like... I want to say... It feels like jittery, like lots of vibration, like a lot of vibration. Is it really this much vibration in a real truck? Okay, baby. Thank you for being here. I love you. Thank you for stopping in to see me. What's up, Darren? How you doing, bro? Yes and no. Like, it's literally right now. It's like I can feel it in my wheel. I think I have that turned up too high. Nah, not that shaky. It's bad. Yeah, that's what I said. I don't think it's right. I think I need to turn my internal friction up. That'll help a little bit, but I don't know 100%. You need to lower the engine resonance. Is it the engine resonance? My wheel barely shakes at idle, though. Rumble strips go crazy? I hope not. You're doing great. That's what we like to hear, brother. If your wheel's shaking that bad, then your truck needs to be fixed. Yeah, I mean, like, you can feel it. I can definitely feel it while I'm driving. It's worse when I give it gas, so it's definitely the torque on the... Yeah, what I'm finding out is ATO's more on. Just finish it before you upgrade. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. And even if it will still count, it's just gonna pull you, it'll kick you off into single player. It's the vibration in the wheel while accelerating, etc. Yes. Only when I'm giving, I mean, it's a little bit there when I'm not, which is, I would assume, normal. But when I'm giving it gas, it's like 3 times as much. Yeah, my truck is brand new, so I don't think it needs to be fixed. I think it literally has to do with that other thing. Yeah, blame ATO while you're giving a 20-year-old truck with an engine that has a hog-ass engine. It's a 400 horsepower engine. It's not a 1,000 horsepower, brother. It's aesthetically realistic. I don't know about that. So you're saying the engine resonance is whenever I'm accelerating, and it's not the other thing. I can't wait for the cab overs. I have a cab over. I have a cab over in game. I haven't drove it yet. Especially definitely haven't done it since this, but yeah, I have one. I'm gonna zoom out on my... Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Oh. Don't be a dick, turn your brights off. You literally said that as soon as I read that. I hit it and then I read that. Nah, fuck them Teslas. They need it for recharging their brakes or whatever they do with them. Yo, why the Lee? Yo, thank you so much for thanking Oregon for the gifted sub. He's done way too much. He has done way too much. Yeah, if you don't high beam the Teslas, how are they gonna have regenerative, like, you can't regenerate then? Yeah, that's some interesting. Is that your emotes there? That's cool emotes. That's a good idea, thought process wise. I'm doing the Hank Hill owner operator series when it comes to PS5, and I keep flip-flopping them from logging trucks or flatbed trailers. I've been a huge fan of this so far, that's for sure. Oh wait, this turns. Actually, I am going to turn this on. I'm just going to stay in this lane. It's wild to me that the MOZA system knows whenever I need to turn, let me get over. It knows when I turn and it turns off my blinker. That just blows my mind. Like, the fact that happens is crazy. By the way, I'm hooking up my grandfather's CB to make it feel more realistic. Really? So, I think it was ATS Accessories, or maybe it was the SimSimmer, I can't remember, has a CB radio that looks like a CB radio that you can actually plug your CB radio into. That is sweet looking. Like, legitimately sweet looking. All right, when we get... Okay, I'm almost there. So when we get where we're going, I got a couple things that I want to fix. First of all, I need a GPS that I can visibly see. The one that's down there on the dash is just off my screen, and I can't really see it. Mine is actual CB radio from the 70s. Yeah, I assumed as much. ATS Accessories is the one that has it. Yeah, it's sick. It's sick. I want to get the big button box, and I want to get the 500 per button box. Sheesh. What do you mean? Do you see what all it can do, bro? Like, don't just assume that because there's a high number on it. Do you see what all it can do? It has all kinds of crap in it. And each one, you can change the LEDs to whatever color you want. It has all the buttons. It has I mean, it's, to be honest with you, it's worth $500. Have you seen well, you know how much this costs. Everything is expensive, bro. Ricky, I will say that the photorealistic mod makes me feel like I'm in, like legitimately makes me feel like I'm in a real truck, and I feel like I'm driving a real truck. That's actually crazy. Between this and that, I might have, chat, you're gonna have to remind me when it's time for me to leave, is what I'm saying. I might be here all day. They have an auto shift box. Yep. Yes, they do. Money in my pocket cause I just got paid, baby. Yeah, some people were confused on what I meant by hooking up my CB rate. No, I knew exactly what you meant, trucker. I knew exactly what you meant. I got the GPS on my phone now. Once I add the Patriot box to the setup, it will be pretty complete for me. Yo, you got the GPS. Oh, that's right. You did say the one that the trucks and GPS thing. That's sick. I have a small tablet I thought about doing it on, but I don't know that I really, like, no offense, I don't think I want to put a monthly cost on a GPS. Or were you using the sim, the other sim, what's the other thing? You did it $7 a month. Yeah, I don't know that I really want a monthly recurring cost currently for this. Not that I don't think it's worth it. I think it's well worth it, but we're gonna be sitting here for a minute, chat. After this green guy, we're gonna go. Ooh. I'm interested in what engines will be for the Scania. Oh, you do Scania stuff? See, I don't know that I would get that far into the... Ooh, I gotta turn. I don't know that I'd get that far into the ETS stuff to care about what engines and all that. Alright, the first thing I need to do is turn off easy parking. So for easy parking, engine resonance down a little bit. Torque, I think the torque shaft stuff needs to be turned down a little bit too. Well, that cab over is the Scania cab over. I didn't know that was an ATS coming to ATS. All I care is if I could put in a Caterpillar engine, that'd be sick. The Pete 362 that I have, or 363, I can't remember which, is a John Ruda truck. Huge fan of it. Huge fan. Okay. How much can we make on that? Oh, that's a shit ton of money. Yeah, that's a little bit too much. That's a little too much. I got to get the realistic economy mod in here. All right. So I need to do controls. All right. So I'm going to bump this up to 130 or yeah, 120. Yeah, let's go 130. Centering at high speed. Do I want this up or down, chat? Internal friction's at 50. Let's do 3565 on that, and then we're going to turn. You said, what's the one that you made me change their ATO? Was it the internal friction? I probably just turned it up too high. Oh, he probably left already. All right, well, whatever. We're going to give this a shot here. Well, let's just back up and we'll grab something from here. We had a scan your dealership IRL. Really? That's better. Back in the 70s and 80s, I did not know that. That's actually really cool information, dude, for real. I love learning stuff like that. All right, let's take this one. I mean, this one's perfect. Is the engine sound loud enough for you guys? Like the game sound loud enough? I love this song, but I prefer I Love NASCAR. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. Does the engine sound loud enough for you guys? I can turn it up a little bit. I thought it was an electric truck. Shut your mouth, organ. Whoop. You didn't see anything, chat? Well, Nutty, this kind of failed a little bit on me, but my intention was to make a story out of this truck. So my intention was to say that the first thing that I did when I bought this truck is, or that my dad bought me this truck when he was, or granddad bought me this truck when he was leaving doing the business. He sold his truck and bought me a brand new one and said, pass on my legacy. But unfortunately, the economy is a little bit high. I shouldn't be able to do I don't know that any job's worth $47,000. Ooh, I missed a gear. Yeah, I thought I was driving an Edison truck. I hate you guys. Well, tell me something, you dicks. So, yeah, I didn't change the wheel out on purpose because, first of all, I almost removed it. But my intention was to kind of turn it into a show truck for that. And you gonna wait? Me and the boys are gonna play TMP with Pro Mods Canada. That sounds like a freaking blast. I'm down to do that tomorrow for sure. Just fucking with you. All right. This got worse. This got worse. Let me do options. Let me do... drive shaft torque. Let me turn this down. See if that's any better. A little better. I'd be down to play that tomorrow, LC. I will say, one of the things that I'm worried about right now if I'm driving fast is there's a USB-C that's literally coming out by my leg because that seemed like a good idea at the time, I guess, to them. So I bought a right angle plug and I'm going to put that in, but it's just going to... Oh, God. Okay. Whatever you think there, brother. I'm going to plug that in tomorrow, and I'll feel more confident going fast and slamming on the brakes and stuff like that, because I don't want to break it off. Jack, gin, key lime, apple pie. This is my... I need to find a wrench somewhere. I need to put something in this cab that I can see. Man, that didn't change anything. Okay, let's do... Is it this? Let me turn this down to 5 and see if that makes any difference. That did help. Okay. A little bit. $75. We can get her up to the full chooch here. Let her sing, baby. Come on. Let's try this out. Have the cruise control set at 80, huh? We'll set her at 75. We should go up by 1 or 2 and not 5. Can you change that in the config? The cruise control increase and decrease number? Chat? Can we do that? Is that something that's possible? Yes? I might have to do that too. forgot to change this too. Let's do adjust seat 7. It's in the game settings. Oh, you can change it directly in the game settings? Like I don't have to go into the... You can do that in normal in-game settings. Where's that at? Is that in-game? Is that in gameplay? There it is. 2's good. Let's just do 1, whatever. I did not know that I could change that. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Because I wouldn't mind going a little bit faster than the speed limit, but like not that much faster. In that first hello. This is freaking awesome. This is so freaking cool. Chat, thank you for being so patient for me today. I know that it's not like something that I feel like I normally do, just geek out over some stuff, but man, I'm having such a blast with this. This is so much fun to me. This is so much fun to me. I appreciate you guys just dealing with my bullshit today. And thank you guys for everything you've done. You guys didn't have to do what you did, and you guys are absolutely insane, but I appreciate you. Okay, there's that's a garage. I might have to go in there, put in the GPS because I need to be able to see where I'm going. This is nice. I love the cruise control right now. It's so good. It's amazing. I said this before, but it's amazing what you don't know what you don't have, like, until you get it, right? So like for me, my cruise control was always funky on that box because I didn't use it the way it was supposed to be used, really, technically. I used it on a scroll wheel that wasn't really supposed to be on that, doing that particular function. It was just very weird. So to have something that is like a literal cruise control stock and it works the way you want it to and turns on and off when it's supposed to, it's so good. It's so good. Boy, you're right. I got into the rumble strips and I know I'm on the rumble strips, that's for sure. Do I turn in here? Do I turn in here? I think I turn in here. I think I go to the wrench here. Let's just go to this one. Okay, we're back on it. Back on it. I do want to stop in and throw a... Yeah, I want to stop in and throw a GPS on my screen. Did the stock... when I turned that off, did the cruise control turn off because of my stock turned it off? Oh, no. Okay, never mind. Let's go in here. Didn't turn signal, but chat will yell at me. It's fine. Okay. Don't crash. Okay, perfect. That's not right. It's not the word they normally. There it is. That's good there. That's good there. Oop, I gotta confirm it. It's a damn good thing he hasn't talked about the 3D printing. That'd be way too much, nerd. Yeah, I'm not trying to bore you guys to death. That's for sure. I could. Do you want me to talk about it? I can talk about it. Oops. Yeah, that doesn't look right. Just to see. Tilt. Reset. I wonder what. Yeah, I legitimately thought about doing that, to be honest with you, Oregon. It was buying the 3D printable stuff and then just 3D printing my own. But then I got to thinking, well, what if something happens or I need to do this or that? And instead of playing the game, I just figured, why not just leave it alone? I can't see it. That's what I was afraid of. Can sit further back in the seat, but then it won't feel right. All right, I'll put it at the bottom. I'll be able to see it just fine. Okay. But to be honest with you, his stuff is really, really nice, and all the things you can do with it, it doesn't make sense for me not to just say screw it and get what he has. Now, I think, honestly, before I get the button box, I probably need to go either decide if I'm going full sim rig or decide if I'm just stick with what I got now. Because if I'm going full sim rig, I need to price it out and build it to give myself an idea of what I'm actually doing, you know what I'm saying? First thing I need to do is not break this USB-C out of here. That's numero uno on my list of things to try not to do. A lot of money, I know. I know, but to be fair, if we're being honest, the people who have done what they have been doing have done a lot and have done a lot of what they've been doing. So, if we're being realistic, second mortgage, I don't know if it's that much. Second mortgage payment maybe, but not second mortgage. Nah, I wouldn't go that crazy. We find out how much lifters cost. Oh yeah, I didn't tell you guys. So I don't know that it's completely gone, But you guys were all wrong, by the way. You guys were all wrong. I did have to spend a pretty penny, but the fix to the problem, or at least what they believe the fix to the problem was I needed a idler pulley and a tensioner pulley. So the idler pulley was the one that was bad, but the tensioner pulley wasn't that far behind it. So they decided to do both at the same time. I got 2 rear tires, and I already had the spark plugs, but I got all 16 spark plugs, and everything's seemingly a little bit better. I mean, it still sounds like it's making the noise, but I think it might be just dirty too. So what it was not the lifter, thank God. Otherwise I'd be very the poor. Oh God, I'm turning. Get out of my way, bitch. 16 spark plugs. Yeah, it's a Hemi. Yeah, I think some of the rotational components are just dirty and they're making a chirpy noise at this point. I really need to replace the shifter topper, because the shifter topper technically doesn't go with this, and the shifter topper not screwing onto this is actually a huge issue. It spins, and I can probably pull it off if I tried. We wrapped it in electrical tape, but I'm afraid that it's gonna end up being an issue, and I don't want to muck up the threads on the MOZA. Yeah, it's a Hemi. A Hemi has, oh gosh, and a Hemi has 16 spark plugs, 2 per hole. We lost the game. Oh my gosh. Really? Really? Is that what we're doing, farmer? Is that what we're doing, brother? Fuck you, Kurt. I know, dude. I got the adapter so mine works. You got the adapter for what? Sorry, I'm not sure what exactly adapter. Mine isn't a normal one like you'd expect. Mine has a collar that I screw down, or that I push down on, and there's 2 set screws. It's not the same as what you would expect. My intention would be to get one of the ones from either ATS Accessories or something that I know will screw into this. Chat, if you haven't, I know it's been dark pretty much this whole time, but if you guys haven't bought or taken a look at least the Project Next Gen graphics mod, good Lord, is it gorgeous. Good Lord, is it gorgeous. Damn, I gotta get used to using mouse without borders again. Why? So you can tab out and screw around? Ooh. Dual PC. Right, right. You don't use two mice then. Yeah, how's the dual PC setup going there, farmer? You're gonna love it, bro. I'm telling you. I have room on that guy. Perfect. And now I can get back over. Going all right, just figuring out the logistics. Yeah, I feel that. Are you doing a capture card? Or are you doing OBS teleport? You're doing teleport? Gotcha. Couple out all over town and see. Norma Jean O'Reilly's gonna go with me. Is there an easy way you know how to create a new career profile and transfers over the settings, mods, load order? Trying to avoid the manual work. So what I did to get my mods over, first of all, the settings is under the config file. So you want to take the config file, the config, the local config, and then the local settings or local profile. But if you don't want all of the other stuff, you can make the new profile, move over some of it, and then you can look on the config file. There's a spot in there that has all your mods. You just copy them over to the other config. It's a little bit weird. That might be the local profile. So the config is probably the same, but the local profile stuff will be where your mods are. And you can just copy and paste them. That's what I did with this one after I screwed up my other profile, forgetting to make this one first when I was messing with this. You're amazing. I kiss you right now. Do it, daddy. Oh my God. Wait. I mean, wait. I mean, nah, you're good, bro. I'm just glad I could help. Anyway, that's a big yikes. Wait, what? Huh? What's that? Chat, you say something? You're just using your mini PC that you had to chop stream for now? Yeah, why not? Here's my thought process on the oh yeah, I have that. Okay, yeah, I'll try to remember. Real talk, farmer, that's gonna be a little bit harder than it normally is, because I usually make that kind of stuff in the Adobe software After Effects, and I don't have the subscription anymore because it was too expensive. I didn't want to pay for that anymore. So I'll have to either find another way or just gonna have to buckle down and get the subscription again. So if I do it, I could probably just... I have After Effects, bro? Okay. Well, I can always send you the yikes, and I just want a ding at the end, you know? Maybe I'll figure that out. Yeah, I don't know. I just was paying for it. It's like $200, or it's like $200 a year or something like that. I just can't. I don't use it enough to warrant that, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, my biggest issue with OBS Teleport is that, and I'm not saying not to use your use case if your PC isn't, you know, semi-decent. Completely understand. My only problem with OBS Teleport is you're dependent on the thing that you're trying to get away from being dependent on. Sure, your stream won't go down, and you can set up a scene or something like that on the other screen to kind of get around it, but ultimately, for me anyway, and this is just how my brain works, the OBS teleport thing, it works really good if you're trying to send something over at high quality at network speeds, and you have plenty of network, I'm sure. But my issue with it ends up being that, for me anyway, I'm trying to not be dependent on this PC at all for anything. And whenever my PC got rebooted, you guys actually kind of got content out of it because it just said doing Windows Update, which was absolutely phenomenal and hilarious. But all of my audio, all of my video and stuff like that, nothing actually stops working. So, you know, I'm not saying that it's usable in every case, but for me, I prefer the capture card method just because it seems to be a little bit easier for me. Not saying that it's the only way to do it. Not saying that my way is better than any other way. Every stream case is different, but for me, that's kind of the reason why I went with the capture card. I really need to get that other PC set up. You should. I've done so much, basically everything but set it up. You need to. Here's the thing, Jenny. You have a PC sitting there that you're not using because of why? No reason. If you have the ability to make it so that your stream PC is only dependent for only doing stream things, and your game PC can do so much more, and you already own the hardware. And like the hardware is sitting there rotting away and becoming less relevant and less good for no reason. You know what I'm saying? So if I were you, I know it's literally no reason. If I were you, I would get off your lazy motherfucking ass. I even have the capture card. Yeah, I just get off your ass. Get off your ass and do it. Yeah, that's the play. You have everything there. You are one step away from having a fully functional second PC setup. It doesn't make sense not to. I've been busy and sad. Well, don't be sad. Stop being sad. And you've been busy, but just prioritize it. I think if you prioritize it, it'll be better for you. Here's another thing, Jenny. In order to have a stream PC, or in order for a stream PC to make sense, I don't know, you just like, and just hear me out, you have to stream. So like, you know, I'm just saying out loud, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, I refuse to stream. I know you do. I don't know why. I have no idea why. It just blows my mind. I'm like, why are we fighting over this? Just go live. People want you there. You don't even have the key light set up. Well, you're not streaming, so it doesn't matter. Oh, that's shitty but true. Anyway, chat. Look what temperature it is outside in the game right now. 69. I miss picking on you while I'm at work. I miss hanging out with you while I'm at work. You know what's great, Jenny? And I mean this. I really, truly enjoy hanging out over in your stream and just chilling because it gets me, like, out of my head. But your stream starts as soon as Armstrong ends. He ends around 1:30 or 2, and you pick up around 2. And it's so perfect for me. I love it. But you don't stream, so, like, it becomes a little bit more of a nuisance, you know what I'm saying? I am tomorrow. You're leading a convoy tomorrow. Damn. I didn't know. I thought the convoy wasn't until August. You're just filler content. Yeah, filler content till I go home and game myself. Not our convoy. You're leading a convoy that's not yours? I don't know if that definitely didn't help me make sense of that. Oh, good for you. I'm proud of you. Good luck. Drama, what's up, bro? Thank you for the cat call. Don't you be cat calling me, by the way. There's no reason to. I am going to do some push-ups after this, but that doesn't mean you can cat call me. But anyway, how are you, brother? Appreciate you. How's it going? How's it going? I feel bad for that convoy. I'd say they'll be fine. What convoy? What up? What's up, bro? How you doing, man? How's it going? Do I gotta get over for this? No. Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, it's Riders VTC anniversary convoy. I did not know that. I hate that you guys do these during the week. You know? Like, I'd like to come hang out, but I can't. I'm about to jump on 5N, do some RP. Oh, where do you do RP at? Do you have like a certain server you go to, Drama? Dream stage. I'm not much of an RPer, so I'm not really sure. I mean, I love RP. I don't know any of the RP stuff. So I'm not 100% sure about that one. I don't know that one, I don't think. How long you been RPing? Another reason why I wanted to do ours on a weekend. I appreciate that. You were thinking about me, weren't you? 3 years? Wow, that's crazy, bro. That's awesome, dude. You're probably pretty good at it then. Got a few different characters in your head and stuff like that. And Goof, yes. We have a few Americans. It makes it so much nicer because I literally can't be there. I always feel bad, but like I can't be there on those days. I just physically can't. Yeah, I got 2, but my Krim is my main guy. Fair enough. Fair enough. And this is gonna sound terrible, but if I didn't know who Riders VTC actually was, like, who would they be? You know, like, just like I obviously know because Ryder's a friend of mine and she hangs out here and stuff like that. But like, if I were chat and didn't know, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I were, I'm trying to help everybody out. What would that VTC be? You know, like if I were to try to tell chat something and they were to not know, you know, chat, of course, not me, because I'm a good friend and I would know that information because of being a good friend. Is it Nubs? Because I believe that. I guess we're not doing the right on red thing, huh? That'd be nice. You know? Yep. That's awesome. How long has that been around? I know that's a terrible thing to ask, but... I know it's a terrible thing to ask, but how long has that been around for? Chad, did you see the whole truck flexing there? Is there 1 year? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That makes me feel like less of a terrible person, you know? You don't come from no she from me loving lifestyle. Took Broadway City, turned her into a red dirt wild child. Alright, we got turn. Oh, okay, we're not going. Alright, fine. I didn't want to go anyway. Oh boy, it's fifth gear. Yeah, Grit, so I didn't hit the amount of snow that they were expecting, but we got enough where I had to go to work tomorrow. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Having to go to work's a good thing, right? We like work. Work is good. I say 22 push-ups, if not backed up straight thoughts. I mean, I have easy parking turned on, so I can turn that off. I'm going to turn that off too. You can give me 22 push-ups. You just got to give me 22 gifted subs. Thoughts? You know? Thoughts? You know? Thoughts? I'm going to do some push-ups, and then we got to turn off easy parking. I got turned. Okay, I'm going to fix that too. Actually, that doesn't look right at all, to be honest. That's way wrong. Maybe it's right. I just got to turn it. Okay. All right. Let's go with this. All right, chat, here's the deal. I'm going to get up here and turn this so that it looks a little bit different. And then I need you guys to do me a favor. Okay? Don't look at my butt. I'm not even down there yet. Good Lord. Stop looking at my butt, chat. Jeez. Jizz. Thank you guys for your points. I appreciate it. All right, push-ups. Quick 30. All right, we're under 100 now. That feels good on the brain. Feels good on the brain. All right. I said don't look at my butt, chat. All right. I am going to let you guys stare at the gorgeous truck of mine, and I'm going to go and hide it better. Wow. I'm going to go get a drink. Enjoy, chat. Look at this thing. It is beautiful. Enjoy. Good night, everybody. Not named Jerry. Are you going to bed? You still got a way. Trying to help you get them done. I got this. The graphics is meant. That's that PG, that Project Next Gen. That Project Next Gen stuff is real nice. I'll be right back, chat. Hey. Sup, chat? Sup, chat? Yo, I'm having. I like you more than a muscle cramp, so you're at least top 500. That's good. That's good. Dude, these graphics are ridiculous. They're ridiculous. All right, chat. How much money we got? We should have a pretty decent penny now. 91K. So I want to look at how much low boys cost, because I would like to buy a low boy. I would like to buy a low boy. So let's see what this looks like. How much is this? 88K the way it sits. We get the custom connectors underneath. That looks a little bit better. No, we'll get the connectors on the front. That's normal. And just assuming we stick with what we have now, we only need the 2 axles. I can leave it red. Chat, do you want to get a lowboy right now, do you think? You think we get a lowboy before we start and we go get it and pick it up? You think we go get it and pick it up? And we could literally put that on there. You think? We can afford to put all this stuff on here right now. I got to get a realistic economy mod in here, but like... Alright. That's getting a little tight on money-wise. I think we leave it just like that. I think we pick it up just like this, chat. What do you think? Depends on how many AI drivers you got. 0. But it's an owner-operator thing, so I really don't necessarily care about that. I got plenty of money. And honestly, the money, I need to put in the money mod because I should have to do more than 2 loads to get $90,000. You know what I'm saying? Demas, thank you for stopping in, brother. I appreciate you if you're still here waiting on me. You think we pick this up, chat? I think it looks nice. Can do a little bit of a darker color because it, compared to what is on my truck. Looks pretty close. What do you think? Is that the Ruta trailer? It is. Maybe just a hair darker. Like that. I put the in the economy mod, 2 delivery, 600 miles, $1,000. Yeah, I'm afraid of it going too far one way or the other, but I do want to get it. I do want to put it in there because this was a little too easy. I would look into getting some help with airs with making coin. Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you, AJS. The economy is not a realistic economy mod here. I made this in 2 loads. So like, it's very weird, but very, very high currently. So I kind of just want to get myself a trailer and mess around, and then we'll have to reset this profile with some type of economy mod in it. It's just how it is. It's nice, make things get like getting a paint job filler. That's what I'm saying. I feel like I just did a couple things and called it a day. And I feel like I'm going to have to reset it after an economy mod. All right, let's pick this up. And I'm going to have to make my way back down to Texas where my house is. So we're going to have to try to find, I am going to drive in there where my garage is and pick it up from there. So, all right. I got to turn the, that'd be under gameplay, I think. Safe parking. Whoop. And we're going to do skilled parking. Okay. Whoop. I gotta get a load, huh? All right. Jobs. Freight market. All right, we got to get back down to, where do I got to go? I think, was it Waco? I guess I got to check my garage manager here. Austin. So I got to try to get down to Austin with this. I can't believe I don't know where Austin is. Right there. Okay, so we got to try to get down to Austin, Texas. We're going the wrong way. That's better. I can't take that. That's the wrecker. Why do I have the wrecker in here? That's close. All right. I think that's going to be our closest one, probably. River run across that old flint rock. All right. Let's go pick up that bad Larry, yeah? Go pick up that bad Larry. Oops. Don't forget to lock your trailer so when you get AI drivers, they don't steal it. Oh, God. See, that'd be annoying, wouldn't it? Oh, gosh. Now, where the hell did this guy come from? Forgot they added so you can show your truck, show your time. Wait, truck time. Many trailers matching captain's Canadian. Oh yeah, you can add your truck, yeah, to show. Yeah, right. Yeah, I forgot that that exists until Armstrong Gaming did it. All right. Don't forget. Okay, read that. Yeah, I don't know. The realistic economy mod needs to get added soon for me, I think. Because if I want to do something like this, it literally just, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but if I'm doing something like this, $90,000 in 2 runs, and it took me, what, an hour and a half? That's not going to make it more fun for me. Okay. Ah, there we go. I'm just gonna find it. You rocking reshade with PNG or just the mods? Reshade as well. Here's my trailer. Is that it right there? This must be it. Why is it not colored? I mean, that has to be it, right? Towards the back. Oh, there it is. Got it. Got it. All right. The average annual salary for truck driver is $92,000. With most earning, okay, I would go this way. So yeah, I need to fix that. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I know it's not realistic, so I'm like I said, I'm more wanting it to feel like it doesn't have to be perfect realism, but my owner operator thing, I want for more of a realistic feel, in my opinion. Just for me anyway. If I'm making $90,000 in a job, that's a problem. Yeah. Lazarick, which mod did you put in? Which one was it? Could I use some fuel? No, I'm about half fuel. I need to turn on realistic fuel consumption too. All right, let's stop in and get gas and get fuel, and we'll turn on realistic fuel consumption to try to get some of this stuff a little bit more realistic. Few good ones, including GDC, realistic economy by Quipper, same as Mark. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, is whatever Mark was using, because it should be pretty realistic at that point. Yeah, but IRL, the trailer you just would cost 400. Yeah, and right AJS. This is a very base trailer, doesn't have all the fancy stuff on it, and I know it's not overly realistic, I'm aware. But if I can fix some of the economy, again, I'm not looking for 100% realism, just to be clear. I think chasing realism makes the game not fun, but trying to be semi-realistic is more what I'm looking for, and I think I can achieve that ish. I think I can achieve that ish if I put a economy mod in that makes the amount of money I'm making a little less easy, right? I need my engine sounds already. What's wrong with engine sounds? What's wrong with your engine sounds? Sent in Discord. I appreciate you, sir. Insanix updated their plug-in engine to 1.58 if you use that. I don't know what that is, so I don't know that I use that. I updated to 1.58, but I'm on TMP. Out of curiosity, are you using Fmod? TMP just updated, yeah. question to them and they just got rid of me. Interesting. Interesting. Did FMOD not update yet? Look at this guy, Lazaric. Yeah, Lazaric's a blast to hang out with. Put you the download link to their new version. You're not using FMOD, okay. Yeah, I only really know FMOD, to be honest. And if they're either not using it or they haven't updated it yet, which is crazy if they haven't updated it yet. So you guys know each other, Dimmies? You guys know each other? I met Lazaric in Armstrong's chat. He's a blast, dude. Lazaric is awesome. He's your best friend? Oh, really? Oh boy, I'm in trouble. I gotta get over. Love that dude. He's a good dude. He's a good dude. Also, Lazaric, when did you stop streaming? And why? When did you stop streaming and why? If you don't have to answer, just to be clear. Obviously. If you don't want to answer, don't answer, but I'm interested. I'm interested because I did some creeping. And from what I could tell, you're not a no one. Or at least you weren't a no one. Again, you don't have to talk about it at all either. It was at least my yeah, it is at least my FMOD is. I'm gonna have to update it, and then I'm gonna have to remove it all the time. Yo, LC, what do you never sent me the link to whatever it is or your any of the information for that, whatever you use to change all that. Yeah, this guy's a stalker. Oh, dude seemed like he knew what he was talking about. You could tell, you can tell when somebody understands their place in stream. You know what I'm saying? Like, whenever somebody goes to a larger channel, and I'm not saying I'm a large channel, but when somebody goes to a larger channel's, stream, you can tell who they are and how they act. Generally gives me enough information on who they are and how they act to determine if they are someone or not. And bro is super, super understanding, cool, calm, collected, and from what I could tell at least, and again, this is more of just I'm guessing, but from what I can tell, he's very chill on how he acts in a stream and understands when you've pushed it too far. And usually that comes with experience, and generally that experience comes from being there yourself and being part of it. So I just had to look, man. I'm like, if you stream, I want to go hang out with you because you're like super chill. And then I looked at some stuff, and then I saw some things, and then next thing you know, I noticed that you don't have 1 or 2 followers. You have a lot more than that. Anyway, I'll stop being weird, but working life, man. August last year, I believe. I completely understand that. I'm sorry that you had to. Not many people can get to as many followers as you have if you aren't a solid person. And I can tell just by how you act that you're that guy. You're that dude. I appreciate it. Been on this platform too long. Sometimes love to just spread the love to others and hang out. 100%. I'm the same way, bro. I'm the same way, and I'm not nearly as cool or big as you, but like, I just like hanging out and having a good time. We talked about it earlier on stream. I'm not going to go through that whole thing again, but like, yeah, it's just, you know, just wondering what you were up to and what made you stop. Work and life is always a good answer, especially if you have family. Got to bully Laz into streaming again. Yeah, I've been there, bud. I've taken time off. I was off for almost a year. Multiple different times I stopped streaming for a long time, and the one thing that didn't make me want to come back is people trying to bully me into coming back. The person who was successful at bullying me coming back was my wife. She's like, you know, I met you through this, you enjoy doing this, I want to see you happy again, you need to go live again, and then I decided to after that. But yeah, I appreciate you, Laz. I didn't mean to bring up that kind of thing. I don't want to be weird or whatever, but you know, you seem like a really, really chill guy and seem like one of those dudes I would get along with. So decided to go see if you streamed, and I got way more information than I thought I was going to. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Dimmies, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate you. Welcome into the country, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you. This guy's such a stalker. You make great TMP staff. That's what I thought. I figured I'd just say, hey, I'm good at stalking people. Can I be an admin? Do you think that would work, Jenny? You think that would work? You're hired. Perfect. I knew I could do it. I knew it. We're stroking each other off here. Huh? Yeah, if we are stroking each other off here. Huh? If we are stroking... Hold on. Let me get real in there. Why are you muting? Oh, I could touch those? I did not know that. Yo, that's sick. If we are stroking each other off here... Yeah, I mean, I really don't need to, like, continue that, to be honest. Might as well stroke Jimmy's TV here. You ever need a genius with code languages making video games? He's your guy. Oh yeah? Yeah? Is that the thing? All right, Dimmies, you have to say something nice to me, nice about me, and we can make it a circle jerk. I don't know why I said that. Anyway, you can say stalk like a spider. I just pretend to do work. Yeah, me too, bro. I get paid to do it for a living. I forgot to turn on... Oh, I better do it now. I can do that. I better turn on realistic fuel consumption. Need a one good honky-tonk angel to turn my life around. That's a reason enough for me to lay the soul bottle down. Where is realistic fuel consumption? Oh, it's on. All right, well, I'll go fuck myself. Okay. Circle jerk, sign me up. I figured. You seem like the kind that likes a good circle jerk. You know what I'm saying? No, I mean, no. No, I mean. I'll fill in from here. You got a great singing voice. Oh, perfect. I mean, hopefully it was the before song and not the last one, because I don't know that was a good singing voice. That was more me just fucking off, you know? I'm flying. I gotta slow down. All this stroking off is getting me going here. Isn't be label peeling. I'm feeling alright. Ha! Goodbye. Oop, I'm on the wrong lane. I'd fuck yourself. If fuck yourself, at least turn off your cam. If fuck yourself. Can you try that in English? Too much stroganoff. I had beef stroganoff today. That's beside the point, to be honest. I did have some beef stroganoff, but the food, not the you know, chichika, you know what I'm saying? Been trying to convince Dimmies to get the TSW bundle. Help me out here, country. What do you have now? What do you have now, Dimmies? And are you a sugar daddy? Wait, I don't know why that matters. Wait, let me try again. Wait. Group poop? That's something else. Sorry, I was having a stroke. I feel like that's a different... We're talking about a lot of stroke here. Stroking is a lot of... We've got a lot... little Thrustmaster wheel. I came from a G29, and I don't know that the Thrustmaster wheel is that big of a difference. And Jimmy's, it matches the vid. The vid? I am the Thrustmaster. Oh, God. No, I think you got what you need, to be honest. I think what... You got what... You know what? You got what matches... Yeah, no. Your personality screams Thrustmaster, obviously. I can't... Laz, there's nothing I can do, bud. Nothing I can do. I literally just... After that kind of information, I don't know that there's anything I can... After that one, yeah, I mean, there's literally... Yeah, no, it's... He knows what he is. You know? Sorry, pal. Better luck next time. Words, bro? Yeah, I know. I'm aware. If I were to try, Dimmies, here's what I'll tell you. I came from a Logitech G29, and yesterday was the first day I've even plugged in this wheel. To say it was an upgrade, if you ever played this game on mouse and keyboard, okay? We're going to talk about mouse and keyboard or the... No, we're good now. We're good now, Jenny. If you ever played on mouse and keyboard or like an Xbox controller, the jump that you got whenever you went to the wheel, right? So you were on the same page. You went from mouse and key to the wheel. That wheel from my G29, that wheel to this wheel is, I wouldn't say it's that over again. It's like that times 2, right? So like, yeah, having this is really cool, and then being able to drive and all that stuff is really cool too. This wheel, personally, and this is just my own personal opinion, this wheel in the bundle that I'm using now, not only enhanced that as that same amount to me, but literally double that. Literally, and this is my opinion. I can only tell you my own opinion because I'm not you and I'm not anybody else. So, but my opinion was going from mouse and key. I went from a controller. So going from a controller to the G29 was a huge benefit, huge selling point. I enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun. Going from the G29 to this was probably that and then some, almost double that same jump in how good this wheel really is. Plus the amount of stuff you can do to this wheel. You can take this wheel off and put your own wheel on it. Like, you can buy real truck wheels. You can get a shifter and then a shifter topper and add all of that functionality in. And the feel of the wheel itself is so much better and so much different that, yeah, I don't know. It's not even, there's no comparison. It really isn't. And there shouldn't be. That one's belt driven. The Thrustmaster is probably belt driven. I don't think it's direct drive. And it's so like, yeah, compared to this, I can sit here and spin this wheel as fast as I possibly can and never hear it. And then if you take that wheel and just move it, it goes here, here. It's about this. Like I said, it's just the quietness of the amount of audio that comes from that to this is actually, it's just the experience is a bazillion times better, in my opinion. How much did the APL cost steering? Wheel everything. I will tell you that this was, I am a very blessed guy. I was given to this by a community member. So the actual final cost number, I don't know, but you can get the TSW bundle, no shifter, no clutch pedal, and, you know, I think, and no stocks. Like, I have the stocks and everything. I think you can get it for $4.99, so about $500. I want to say all in, and I don't know the actual number, so please don't quote me. But I'm going to say all in is probably in the $800 to $900 range. But you're talking about going from a $200 wheel to a $900 combo, right? Or a $300 wheel. I guess that's probably about $300 right now. $300 to $900. It's probably that much better in general. And if you do any other games other than just this, that wheel is not going to hold a candle to what you're going to feel on, like I said, you just put a different wheel on there for driving in a racing sim, and it'll do that too. It'll do that just the same way. So My wheelbase, I got the TSW bundle, so it's an R5, MOZA R5 wheelbase is what the base is. I need to yeet my driving force. It's so loud. It's so awful. It's so, dude, this is so much better. It's so much better. I can't even compare them. They're that big of a difference. If I get into an accident, you're gonna hear the floor rumbling before you're gonna hear anything else rumbling in this thing. It's that much better. I'm always self-conscious about using my wheel on stream because of how loud it is. I used it for 5-6 years, Jenny. I used mine for 5 or 6 years. Felt the same way. No, it's not an R9. It's an R5. It's an R5. You get what you pay for. Yeah, you can go with an R9. An R9 would be a bazillion times better than this too, but it's a lot more expensive. And like I said, the community member sent me this. The R5 is a huge upgrade from what I already had. So I am not mad. Honestly, I'm quite impressed with the R5. Yeah, I'm not going to say that going into a racing sim, this is going to be like the only thing that I will ever need. That's probably not realistic, but it's a million times better than the G29 is what I was using. You know what I'm saying? But you do get what you pay for, Dirty Smith. I agree with you. 100%. 100%. 100%. But yeah, and Jenny, I agree with you on that. I always felt bad when I was streaming with other people. You could hear if I was in a wreck or something was going on and I was sawing that thing, people would go, yeah, I can hear you're wrecking because of your wheel. And it feels bad, kind of. Like, I don't want to ruin other people's audio because I am sawing through these things like a madman. You know what I'm saying? Only thing putting me off the MOZA is the size. Is the size of what? What part of it is the size that you're having a problem with, Jenny? Because other than the wheel, is it the wheel? The wheel's too big for you? The wheel? You don't have to get this wheel. This is just a wheel. The TSW bundle comes with the Truck Sim wheel, which is a 16-inch wheel, I believe. You might not want to quote me on that. I don't know. But they make wheels that are 14 inches. You can change the wheel out to whatever you want. Hell, I could pull the wheel off while I'm driving right now. I wouldn't. It's a bad idea. But I could pull the wheel off and you put another wheel back on. They sell a bunch of them. King, how did you feel about going from the MOZA to the R5? How did you feel, or not the G29 to the R5? Is it kind of the same thing, Moonshine? Oh shit, perfect. Yeah, go to their website and check them out. Again, the R5 bundle comes with the Truck Sim wheel with all of the trucking set up for it. You can pop this wheel off and put another wheel on. It's smaller, whatever you want. There's even like F1 wheels and stuff like that. And you can get a different bundle, right? There's a racing bundle. Actually, Jenny, go check out the racing bundle, the R5 racing bundle, not the TSW bundle. It's a R5 racing bundle. It's probably exactly what you want. I didn't even know there was different wheels. There is. Go check out the MOZA R5 racing bundle and see if that suits your fancy. I've only seen 16 inches. Yeah, 16 inches is massive. Way bigger than normal. Most people can't even fathom 16 inches. You know what I'm saying? I'll see your 16 inches. I bet you will. It's a huge upgrade. I would have gotten that wheel already, but I also play iRacing, so that wheel wouldn't be a good choice. No, and that makes sense, right? Dozer, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome into the country. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you again for every single person that decided to come and hang out with me today. I appreciate you all. You guys are absolute legends. And all the follows today, it's been refreshing, and I much love to all you guys, for real. That's why it's bigger than you. Oh yeah, it's. Could you imagine her little hands trying to solve this giant ass? I can't reach, you guys. She will really need a booster seat at that point. I have 5 wheels for mine. Holy shit. I have 1, and I'm so happy with it. I have 1 right now, and I'm so happy with it. I need to do the rest of the sim rig at this point. I'm just like that far in. I swap between the racing wheel and the truck wheel. Do you like it? Sometimes on the job. Oh, really? And you love it, I assume. Oh shit, this is exactly what I want. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, this is and Jen, you'll have the same. Fuck, now I gotta stream. Yeah, I know. It's the worst. It's literally the worst. I'm sorry. Somehow blame Morgan, okay? I don't know why that works in this case, but somehow blame Morgan. Thank you. Just blame him. Is it heavy as fuck? No. No. The base is a little bit on the chunkier side, but I would say it's probably only like I didn't even pick up the G29. It's much bigger. It's a little bit heavier than the G29. I don't know what your driving force wheel would be. It's definitely more than the G29. It's not heavy as fuck though. I have no problem picking it up and manhandling it without the wheel on it. But again, don't forget, you can take the wheel off and hold it in your hand and put it somewhere, and then you just got the little base that you can mount wherever you want, and then you can put the wheel back on. You know what I'm saying? I've been looking for the R5, but I gotta give my left nut for it. Yeah, it's expensive. It is expensive, but I'm telling you, bro, if you can make it work, Oregon's proved this to me, it's worth it. I would have bought it if I'd known it was this much better. I'm not being blamed for something this time. You're doing great, bud. I mean, honestly, just like so great. I cannot believe, and I mean this for real, I can't believe how much better the next gen graphics are. It's always LC's fault. Not in this case. Not in this case. What's up, Cursed? How are you? How's the YouTube stream doing? Funny enough, it was an impulse buy for me. I didn't even intend on keeping it. Now I own the stocks, the HTP shifter, and the addiction is full. Yeah, 100%. 100%. 100%, bro. I'm the same way. I'm okay, been super sick. Been sleeping a lot. Letting robots do its thing. You'll have that. You'll have that. I'm sorry you're sick. Hope you feel better. Nothing is my fault. Just blames me for some reason. That's not true. LC, some of the shit is your fault. You can't just not take the blame. You can't just not take the blame, bro. You can't just go, nope, that's not it. Thanks, you're welcome. You're welcome, Cursed. Thank you for stopping in on the YouTube stream. I appreciate that. Like a what? What was the announcement? I missed it. I am now in possession, thank you to Oregon. I have the MOZA bundle. So I have a MOZA wheel and the truck sim bundle and the shifter and all of that stuff, which is super, super sick. That is a fantastic announcement that I get to announce. Very, very happy. Like what? I mean, Elsie, we can go back and look at all the things that you've done, but like, you know, I have short-term memory loss, and using that against me just makes you a bad person. So like we don't need to do that. You know what I'm saying? You know, we don't need to go down that route. Even if you're watching Nancy Guthrie stuff, oh, I want a MOZA wheel setup too. Can't afford it. It's expensive. It's expensive. Like I said, I was gifted it because Oregon is an absolute legend. I'm very happy with it. I would have bought it if I known it was this good, to be honest. You can't blame Mark for all the mods you bought. You can blame Mark for all the mods you bought. I agree. I agree with that. I do blame him. He tells me I can't blame him either, but I do. Yep, that's the thing I do. Absolutely. My wheels being a jerk, so I haven't been driving either, so I'll try to figure out when I feel better. Yeah, that's all that matters. Just get better first. Getting better is #1 priority. Always. party all around the world, down in a hick town. In a hick town. Did COVID test today? It's positive. Ugh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, COVID tests are the worst, and COVID's the worst too. Love me some Jason Aldean. Me too, bro. Me too. LC, I can blame Mark for the mods, but you love that I'm into them now. I can tell. I can tell you're very into them. I have an autoimmune, so it's much harder on me. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. That's rough. That is very, very rough. I'm not playing with mods tonight. I'm on TMP. Oh, I know. I know. I'm planning on jumping on the mod server after I get my profile fixed up. But I'm probably going to play TMP tomorrow. So I'll probably play TMP tomorrow with the MOZA. See what it's like. It's enough about me. Did I hear you say you're using mods when trucking? I am. I am. Yeah, that's a development that you probably weren't expecting, to be honest, but I actually spent a lot of time thinking about what I wanted to do and how I wanted to go about it, and decided to try the Ruta mods. I bought the American Dream bundle because I wanted to give it its best shot. Since then, now I own the record DLC and the RVM pack. I have the photorealistic, the next gen, what is it? Next gen, Project Next Gen photorealistic stuff. I'm a huge fan of pretty much everything that I've downloaded so far. But right now I'm mostly in the Ruta stuff. I'll get the Pister whenever I have the money and time. And I will probably end up getting the, I really want to get, before it goes off sale here in 20 days or so, I want to get the Jasper's W900, which is in early access, but they're committed to giving us the full thing, so I'm interested in picking it up as well. All right, you tell me mods weren't ever going to happen for you. You're right. You're right. Jake break, yeah, the Jake break's so good. Listen to this. Oh, I got to get back on the gas. Yeah, I know what I said. I know what I said a long time ago, and I had to talk myself out of thinking that way. And because I've been watching a lot of people that I've called friends now, kind of teach me that mods are not as shitty. And they said, if you're gonna try it, make sure you take the time to learn how the mod order goes and stuff like that. And I'm like, you know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna get the American Dreams bundle and toss it and see if I like it. And then I talked to chat, and of course chat was probably very unhappy with me and not wanting me to do something. And I know I talked a lot of shit, but I'm very happy that I went this route. I'm not leaving TMP. I'm still going to do TMP and have fun over there, but this is going to be something that I do as well. And now that I have this MOZA bundle, it's going to make it a whole lot easier for me to want to be on the mods too as well, because they just feel so realistic. Like, it's gorgeous, this Project Next Gen bundle. I'll give you the full thing. I doubt it. I use Johnny Cash Pack too. From the Steam Workshop. I love the sound and the motors in that. Oh, really? I have the JC mod, I think, was Project Next Gen. If you look up, I forget his name, Darren something. If you type in Darren, D-A-R-R-I-N, Project Next Gen, it is a, I mean, if you see the graphics that are, I mean, even look up, to be honest. If you take just a minute or two to look it up, you can look around and see how much better the textures look on my screen. They might not come through the screen all that well, but if you look at what I can see, or you know what I'm dealing with here, the game looks a bazillion times better. It's basically a texture pack. It's a paid texture pack and weather pack. It's super sick. It is paid. It's 15 euros, which ends up being like $18 or something like that. But it's worth every penny if you ask me. Like, look at the moon. Oh my gosh, so gorgeous. Okay, just the tip. Oh. Oh. $18 for you, $100 for me. Remember, I'm from Canada. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't know what it is in whatever euros is. Whatever 15 euros is in your money is what it's going to cost you. But if you have the money for it, it is a very, very good one. About 30 for me. Yeah, like I said, it's gorgeous. It is. The textures are way better. It might put a little hurting on your graphics card though. So like I said, your mileage may vary. It might not work as good for you, depending, you know what I'm saying? Depending. I'll get it when I get my new PC next month. Damn. Getting a new PC, that's sick. What are you picking up? Chad, I appreciate you coming and hanging out with me today. Hope you guys are having a little bit of fun. I know this is not normal content for me, but recently it's been something that I've been super into, and I'm glad that you guys are willing to allow me to let this happen, because this is something else. I'm having a lot of fun doing it for sure. I don't know yet. I have about 3,000 I'm allowed to spend. Hubby has me on an allowance, so I'm going to pick up on the Best Buy. Pick one up at Best Buy probably. That's your best bet right now. That's your best bet right now, is to go to pre-build anyway. Because how much RAM's costing. 100%. Boy, the day-night cycle seems very weird to me. I feel like I'm always at nighttime. Do you guys feel that way? Or is it just me? Stay here. Thank the Lord I got my RAM for 130 at the time, going for 550 now. Oh my gosh, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous what the cost of shit is. It's almost not even fun to look at because of how much it costs. Oh gosh. And I'm going liquid cooled, like all-in-one liquid cooling, or custom loop liquid cooling. All in one, I do believe. Yeah, AIO water cooling is pretty decent. You just got to make sure you guys got to make sure that you spend the time, take the time to make sure you're doing all the things that you're supposed to be doing with them. Make sure that they stay clean, put thermal paste on them every once in a while. You know, all that stuff. You should turn fatigue on if you're going to go realistic. I pulled out the wrong way. Shoot. Yeah, that's probably the only thing I'm not going to turn on. I'm probably going to turn on some of the speed violation stuff. But I probably won't turn on fatigue because I really don't want to have to sleep. I agree with you, Jenny, but I think that's probably my line of where realism is going to stop. My stepson's really good with computers. He's gonna look after it, all that. Went liquid cooled too, and I gotta get error with his build. Yeah, I wouldn't call it liquid cooling. I mean, it's technically liquid cooling. I don't necessarily call it liquid cooling myself because that makes it feel like you're running water on a custom loop to me. But the all-in-one liquid coolers are definitely the play if you know what you're doing with them. If you have somebody that can take care of them for you, they're definitely the way. Yeah, Jenny, I agree with you. I don't necessarily dislike the idea of going liquid cooled, but of going with fatigue, but I'm also trying to make content. I don't want to have to stop and sleep just because it's telling me that I should. You know what I'm saying? You're doing great. Thank you. Thank you. He has no choice. I cook his meals and make his lunches for work. Yes, look after my PC. There you go. That's the play. That's the play. I'm gonna change the wheel numbers, the wheel things here to green, 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 yellow, 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 red, red, red. Because currently it goes purple and I don't understand what purple means. It goes green, red, purple. Why? Where am I supposed to turn? Oh, it's after the bridge. Okay. This is fun. This is so much fun. I'm having a blast, chat. I hope that you're cool with this because I freaking love it. I'm having such a good time right now. I'm having such a good time right now. It's relaxing. It is. It is. It's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. Got it. I think I'm going the wrong way. I am. I gotta go through the scanner, or can I go around? Also makes great background whilst I dig deeper into the mod world I learned. Well, I'm glad you're having fun, brother. That's all that matters. Jack and die in town every other Saturday night. Driving around song. All right, where do they want this bad, Larry? Okay, I got it. Wait, now where am I at? Oh, I turned too early. Okay. Is it between those two? Is it between those two? It's it. I'm gonna get out and walk. Yeah. Okay. All right. Got it. Well, the depth perception is a little bit off. Yeah, that's what I figured. I should have came out on a wider angle is what I should have done. There we go. Well, I could have did better, but that'll work for me. New wheel. I got a new wheel setup. I got the whole thing. So it is the wheel, the base, the shifter, the pedals, the clutch pedal, all of it. It's all a MOZA truck sim bundle. It's very, very, very nice. How you doing, Vital? How you doing, brother? Hello. What's up, Fox? How you doing, brother? All right, so what I think we're going to do, chat, is I don't think we're going to be able to find a load down to Austin. But if I do distance... Is that down to Austin, really? Wow, that is down to Austin. All right, we're going to take this last one down there. We're going to go pick up our new trailer that we just bought. And we're going to get ready to run it. It's amazing, brother. Yeah, I'm very happy. Oregon was happy enough and loving enough to bless me with this amazing bundle, and I am very, 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 very happy with it. You get the low boy. I did purchase it. I'm going down to Austin to pick it up. I'm actually driving physically down to Austin to pick it up. Really? I know a cat engine when I hear it, baby. Yeah, this is a, that'd be correct. It's the D15, or the C15. It's good, been a busy day. Is busy good or busy bad? You said it's good, but then it's a busy day. Sometimes busy's not good for people. I prefer to be busy. Not always busy, but I like to be busy because it helps with me. Like mentally. Yeah, I'm going down to my garage to pick up the low boy instead of just teleporting it to me. So you're running a triple monitor setup here. You guys can watch from this angle for a little bit if you want. But yeah, I am running the triple monitor setup now instead of just the single monitor. I'm very happy with it. It's been a lot of fun. Yo, that MOZA wheel's massive. It is a truck sim style, so actual wheel, kind of like imagine if this is a real truck. This is about how big the wheel would actually be. It's 16 inches. So yeah, it's pretty big. That's a sexy wheel, dude. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I'm trying to get you guys a better look-see of what I'm seeing whenever I drive. Just don't know how I'm going to do it yet. I know Mark, or Armstrong Gaming, you guys know him as, uses a GoPro, but I don't know that I want to use a GoPro, so I'm going to try to figure it out. However, if I need the point of view that he gets, the only thing, and he said this before, the only thing that gets that big of a frame is unfortunately the GoPro, because it gets 177 degrees of view. I'm flying. I should probably slow down. Oh, 70. I'm still way over 70. Looks like a Western Star wheel, just saying. You love it. You love it if you love it that much. No, I love the wheel feel in my hands. I don't necessarily care what it's modeled after. It just works for me. Does the Insta360 cover it? The Insta360 has a 90 degree or 89 degree field of view. And it depends on where I put the actual wheel itself, or where I actually put the actual camera itself. But that's a song for another time right now. I don't think if I put it far enough back, you'll see the back of my head, and I don't want that. I also can't put you off to the side, because if I put you off to the side, the view is going to be wrong. So we're kind of damned if we do, damned if we don't situation. The biggest thing that I'm having problems with right now is I'm afraid that I'm going to break this USB-C that's coming off the stalks. It's so close to my I can feel it on my leg. And if I lift up too fast, it's fucking broken. And I'm going to be very unhappy. I have one coming tomorrow that should fix the problem. I'm down for just a wheel cam. I mean, I technically could give you that already. Is that what you want? Just the wheel. It would be just the wheel. Oops, that's the replay command. We don't worry about that. Is that good? Is that what you want? Is that what you were hoping to see? Can't remember who it was. Hello, at me. Oh, hi, me. I love my Insta360. Wonder who recommended it. I don't know. They're kind of low key about the trashiest thing I've ever heard of, and I definitely don't. Not into them. Yo, crotch cam. Yup. You guys wanted to see my butt? Well, now you get to see my front bits. Just happens to be straddling this beautiful wheel of mine. What's up, Mr. Red? How you doing, bro? That's a MOZA wheel. Love it. Brownie just got it yesterday. Well, I got all of it yesterday. And hooked it up for the first time yesterday and got some stuff done with it. And this is my first stream with it on. Very, very happy with it. Very, very happy with it. How are you, Brownie? What shift are you using? The MOZA HGP shifter, and I have my shifter topper for my other thing. However, I'm gonna have to get a shifter topper sooner rather than later because this one's not on there correctly. It's not like actually screwed in, and it's moving a lot, and I'm afraid it's gonna damage the threads. Are you in Texas? I am currently. Ryan. Yes, sir. I'm headed down to Austin to pick up my... I'm headed down to Austin to pick up my lowboy that I just bought. What pedals? Same thing. I got the Truck Sim bundle. The Truck Sim bundle is a MOZA thing, MOZA TSW bundle with the clutch and the HGP shifter and the stocks. I have all of them. Sorry, explain the shifter issue to me again. So the shifter that I have, this one here, the shifter topper, you know, the shifter has a screw-in spot where you're supposed to screw in a ball or something. Well, this shifter topper, which has my Easy Jake button, but also has my range and split. Oh, wait.
Arrow 826 asked me, what do you think of Grit MOZA wheel and Tempe updated? Oh, I'm buzzing about the MOZA wheel. It's like the ultimate toy for us big kids, ain't it? So smooth. True. And the feedback is killer. As for the TMP update, I always say updates are like birthdays. Every day Jenny's birthday. In it? It's always exciting to see what's new, even if I'm just going to drive like a maniac as usual. What's your take on it?
I'm a huge fan of it. Anyway, the threads, there's no threads on this particular shift topper. It is just a solid collar that has two set screws, one here and one here. So you're supposed to kind of screw it in. However, I really don't want to I don't want to screw them in too tight because I don't want to wreck the threads because I would like to put a proper shifter on here. So it's a disaster. It's a green box if you have too many lights on your truck. That's true. That's true. I don't like them pedals. I'm a huge fan. Then again, you're talking about a guy. Okay, I gotta watch my speed here. You're talking about a guy who came from G29 pedals, so literally anything better. So is there PC can render or? What do you mean? Denton, Texas is the birthplace of Peterbilt? I've heard that. I've heard that. You think I read that? Thank you for using the AI there. I appreciate it. I don't like. Is this a T800? It feels like a T800. What? What's a T800? A little trivia. 138 push-ups, nice training for the NFL? No, I'm just got a really loving community, man. Every single gifted sub on Twitch, which I can't get subs on YouTube or members on YouTube. Otherwise, I do it there too. But every single gifted sub on Twitch, I will do a push-up. So what you see there is I've done 138 this month. Down at the bottom there, I've done 138 of them, and I have to do 230. So if there's more gifted, I'll do more push-ups, but I have to do them by the end of the month. If I don't do them by the end of the month, the difference of those two numbers I have to gift. So right now, I would have to give 92 subs to the community if I did no more push-ups before the end of the month, which means that you guys could give more and I would have to do more, and it's likely that I'd have to gift you guys subs, like my channel subs, but you know, it's one of those things. Oh, I see. Yeah, Lazarick, it's a problem that I wrapped one piece of, me and ATO wrapped 2 pieces of electrical tape around the threads, and it was too thick. There was too much, I mean, basically there was too much electrical tape there after 2 wraps. So we had to take 1 wrap off, and it barely slips over, and it feels like it screws in, but it doesn't actually screw in, and it's tight. But it like, not tight, but like I could probably pull it off if I tried hard enough. But it moves back and forth, and it can't be good for the threads. And I'm afraid that I'm going to ruin the threads on the shifter because of this shifter topper, all because I just didn't buy a better shifter topper or a shifter topper with a screw, you know what I'm saying? I want a MOZA CRP2 pedals. Oh yeah, those look pretty nice. Those look pretty nice. Got any fuel lighting in the garage that would fit over the threads? Still in the shifter base. Yeah, no, Oregon, I read, I just said it. I'm sure you heard me. It's so close that 2 wraps, literally 2 wraps of electrical tape is too much filler. It's a disaster. The truck, no, this is a W900. Interior feels like a Kenworth T800. It's a W900. I think. Yo, it's Oregon. It is Oregon. Oregon's a freaking legend, by the way. He's the reason why I have this. He went out of his way to get me this bundle, and I appreciate him very, very much. What are we driving? But are you driving the W900? Oh, I'm 100% driving it. W9. I'm a huge fan of the W9. I don't drive in real life, so I'm not like that worked up that they canceled it or like it's no longer. But it does suck because it's an end of an era, right? 2025 was the last one. It's an iconic truck, Ryan. I agree 100%. One of them Amazon came with an adapter, fits like a glove. Yeah, I want to do that. I want to get something that is better. I just worry about spending a few dollars on something I can spend a little bit extra on and then have issues with it, rather than buy something a little bit better and have no issues. You know what I'm saying? I'm just so worried that I'm gonna have issues. Then again, I bought this one for $100 and it's worked like a charm ever since. So I guess I really shouldn't complain all that much, you know? Let's see. Just saw the GPS placement on the W900. Yeah, the W900, the GPS, you mean down there. W990 is taking the throne. I haven't even seen that truck yet. I need to do a little bit more research. But then again, like I said, I don't do it for a living, so I'm an IT guy for a living. Yeah, LC's full of info, so if you guys need have any questions, it's usually the play. The CRP pedals need a full rig to load the load cell. You just push your chair away from the pedals. Push it across the floor. I'm not gonna lie, Oregon. I think I'm gonna be working towards getting a full rig. It won't be anytime soon because I don't have any Twitch money, but and business reasons I can't just throw money at something right now. But ASAP, I'm going to be pushing towards getting a full rig and the triple monitor setup and all that. Here, I'm going to let you guys see my face for a little bit, just in case you forget what it looks like. I think I have a problem addiction. It's kind of your fault, Oregon, to be honest. Nah, it's just something that I've kind of wanted to do and just never felt really good about it. You know what I'm saying? The W990 was on the ice road with Liam Neeson. No spoilers if you didn't see that movie. I did not see that movie. What's up, Realistic Hilt? How you doing? Or is that Hit? H-I-T-T. What's up, Realistic? How you doing, bro? How's it going, man? I can't figure out how to split monitor on ATS. What do you mean split monitors on ATS? How many monitors do you have? Start with that. And what do you mean split monitors on ATS? I guess the question is all of it. I'm good, man. Just chilling. No spoilers. What's the name of the movie? Is that the movie? Is the Ice Road? On the Ice Road or the Ice Road? 2 right now. So if I were you, and this is my opinion, I would not try to span your monitors unless you have 3 of them. You can technically do it if you want to. You would have to have an NVIDIA or an AMD surround set up. So whatever your brand of GPU is. So like if you have an NVIDIA GPU, you would open up the NVIDIA app and set up the surround. And then in game it will show up and you'll have to change the resolution in game as well. But with 2, you're going to have unless you have the bezel-less kit, you're going to have a split right down the center of your screen, right where your wheel would be. And it might be a little bit weird to do that like that. I'm not saying you can't be done. It's probably something you could do, but I don't know that I would do that personally, and I would wait till I got a 3rd monitor and then do it. That would be my opinion. The movie is called The Ice Road. Okay, I definitely need to check it out. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that. I feel like that's something I would really be into watching. I forgot to turn on my turn signal. Don't yell at me, chat. Don't yell at me. What's up, Jeef? It's definitely addiction. Looking good, pal. Nice setup. Thank you, bro. Thank you, dude. Much love, guy. How you been, Jeef? Yo, I've never been more happy to have a MOZA wheel in my life. This is like the coolest thing I have literally ever had in my life. Yeah, copy that. I appreciate that. Guys, if you're on the YouTube side or the Twitch side, feel free to hit that subscribe/follow button. It will be subscribe on the YouTube channel. It'll be follow on the Twitch side, obviously. If you guys could do that for me, it'd really make a big difference for me. I am trying to push for 4,000 followers and some type of verification/monetization on the YouTube side. So if you guys are interested in helping out with that, it does make a huge difference. If you guys are interested in checking out the other side, you can go. My name is the same on both. And because of Twitch TOS, I cannot tell you to go and check out any of the other stuff. However, if you wanted to do that, it is available to you guys at your convenience, you know? !YouTube and I don't have a Twitch one, but !YouTube will give you my channel on YouTube where you can watch shorts content and definitely not a live stream. Man, I gotta get better at backing up. You guys are gonna start making fun of me, bro. The 3 monitor thing is definitely the play too, LC. Thank you for talking me into it, man. Okay. Love mine. It's a game changer. You got it, the MOZA too? The truck sim bundle, Chief? Bro, we need to hang out. I need to come over there. I've been a bad friend. Are you multi-streaming? Yes, I am. Man, hey man, hope all is well. Dude, I hope all is well with you. That is what I care about. Heck me, I hope everything's well with you, brother. I don't want to travel. I want to set it up. Okay, so it's all the way down there. I can find it. All right. Is this mine? That's the right one, chat, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, let's drive down there and we'll pick up the flatbed, and then we will work on it. You got the racing bundle for both? That's sick. That's sick, bro. Be back, must fold laundry. Hurry up. Hurry back, brother. Towels, but still laundry. Oh, it's definitely still laundry. You're doing well, brother. Long time no see. Yeah, for real, Chief. I need to come hang out with you because I've been a bad friend and not been over there. I should have been over there. Look at that Kenny, dude. This Kenny is so sick. The John Ruda bundle is absolutely phenomenal. I am probably going to end up springing for the Jaspers W900, and I am very, very, very excited for that. But I gotta wait for some money to come in first before I be spending more money. My wife's gonna kill me. Oh, I'm in high gear. There we go. Mods also? Is that a trucking? What is the trucking world coming to? I'm not leaving TMP, to be clear. I've been doing some mod stuff in the last couple weeks preparing for this wheel and what this wheel means. But yeah, I started with the American Dreams bundle from John Ruda and picked up the Wrecker not long after that. Nice turn signal, Dick. You guys couldn't see him. The Wrecker DLC not long after that. Then I ended up with the... Yo, thank you for the subscription on that side, Nitro. I appreciate it, brother. On the red side. I got the Wrecker DLC and ended up with the Ram Hotshot bundle, or Hotshot, the RVM bundle. The RVM... it's not a bundle, it's just the RVM. I've got quite a few other mods since then as well. I ended up springing to get the photorealistic mod, which is what I'm absolutely in love with right now about this game, is how gorgeous the nighttime and the daytime looks. Yeah, I know it's weird. It's weird to hear me, of all people, deciding that I wanted to go this route. And I feel like a lot of people feel maybe differently about me. But for me, I knew this was coming. I had all this in mind when I wanted to try it. And it's definitely bringing the realism up for me. I don't plan on leaving TMP. I want to play on TMP at least once a week. But I'm going to try to get myself into some type of routine or rotation where I do some of that stuff. I have a Convoy server where we put up a paid mods Convoy server and a free mods Convoy server. So if you guys don't want to pay money for mods, we have the Hater Built and a couple other mods over on our free mod server. All hosted and available for you guys. It has 128 people available. So again, if you guys are interested, feel free to come check it out. We'd love to have you. John Newman, thank you for being here. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in on the YouTube side. Appreciate you. How's it going? I'm back. Had to fold some hand towels. Yeah, folding laundry is the most important thing, man. Yeah, Chief, it's not normal for me. I know. I'm sure that you are probably just as shocked as 99% of people were whenever I said it to them. It's just something different, man. I'm just interested in doing... I have not left TMP, to be clear. But yeah, it's just something different, man. Just something different, and I'm enjoying it. I'm having a lot of fun doing it. So you got bullied into having 100 mods on my... I got bullied into having 100 mods on my profile. I don't have 100. I have 56 on this one now, I think, or 59, something like that. But yeah, it's amazing. Don't get me wrong, but I won't let you leave TMP, to be honest. That's fair. I don't plan on leaving it. I have friends over there. I have people that only run TMP, and I want to be friends with everybody. I want to hang out with everybody, so it's still going to be a thing. Okay, I read that already. What kind of content do you normally stream? This is generally what I do. I am a mostly ATS streamer. I'm usually on TMP, but I've been switching more to mod content, so this is kind of what I've been doing. I will say that a lot of people have asked me about iRacing. I'm enjoying this right now, or, you know, some type of racing sim. I'm enjoying this right now. I don't have any other wheels for this. For now, it is just trucking only, and I'm having fun doing the trucking, so I'm going to try to keep it that way. There's other stuff. I work out in my garage, too, from time to time on my Camaro and my El Camino, like my real-life Camaro and El Camino, both from the 80s. I do some stuff here and there, but most of my content is what you're seeing right here is doing this and hanging out. Country, you okay? I'm doing great. I'm doing great, Critter. I got a brand new TSW bundle from MOZA, and I am living on cloud freaking 9 right now, brother. How are you doing? I don't recommend John's Peterbilt's glider. It just crashes my game endlessly. Then you don't have the most updated version. I have it on 1.58 and have 0 issues with it. Actually, it works better than the Kenworth, and I hate to say that because I'm a Kenny guy. Just to be clear. Desavant, thank you for that follow. I'm sorry if I didn't get your name right. But thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome into the country, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. You're from Houston, Texas? Dude, I'm pulling into, in-game, I'm pulling into Austin, Texas, and I was just over near Houston, I believe. Trying to get to my Houston garage so I could pick up my lowboy that I just bought. $56 to talk about diving in. Yeah, I mean, it didn't take long to get there. Ace, thank you for the, or Axe, Axe, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome into the country. Yes is good. We'd love to hear that, bro. We love to hear that. You're tired? You're tired, Critter? I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Wake up, bro. Wake up, bro. Raw calling on Beam is a blast and addictive. Oh God, I can't, Jeef. I can't, bro. If I start doing Beam NG stuff, then ATO is going to lose his freaking mind. And most of the people here are going to wonder if I left this. I would love to. I love to Beam NG. I don't own the game. I got to watch, bro. I'm going to end up making multiple sims and I don't have the room for that. My wife's going to kill me. It's a lot. Okay. I gotta, one thing at a time, Jeef. One thing at a time, Jeef. Yo, thank you for the lurk, Vito. I appreciate it, brother. Gotta be responsible and sleep. Who wants to be responsible, bro? Come on, dude. Yo, chat, thank you for hanging out today, bro. I'm having a blast. I hope you guys are too, for real. That is adverse tiger. Okay, adverse tiger. Thank you for that follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. You need a golf simulator down there. You supplying that too, Oregon? That'd be about 30 grand, brother. No, I'm good. I would love it, but I'm good. I would stream it too. But I know I'm good. I'm not that stupid, yo. Who was that? It did. There it is. Bobby DC4L. Bobby and John Newman, thank you for the subscription on the YouTube side. I don't know why sometimes it takes forever for the YouTube side subscriptions to show up on my list. I'm really sorry. It's my fault. Well, it's not my fault. It's just how it is. That's my bad. What was the announcement, buddy? It's this, man. It's this beautiful MOZA wheel and the truck sim bundle. We got everything from the shifter to the clutch pedal to the stocks and everything. I'm literally driving a real truck now. That's what the announcement is. I'm very, very happy for it. I'm very blessed. I should say blessed. I am very blessed that I get to be able to be in the position where I have this stuff. And a thank you again to Oregon for sending it off to me. I do seriously appreciate it. It's just absolutely insane to me. See what we got here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go, chat. That's better. That's better. That's way better. Heck, American Truck Simulator. Hell yeah. I love it, dude. I love it. This game is so much fun, bro. This game is so much fun, bro. You're making fish at 3:30 a.m. You're making fish at 3:30? Yo, you got a booster seat and popcorn for the back? No, I don't have any of that stuff, unfortunately. I'm my fault. I'll work on that. I'll see if I can get that in there. How's the wife and the little lady doing? Great, man. Great. We're having a blast. We're having a good time. Chica's absolutely phenomenal, like always, and taking care of me because Lord knows I fucking can't. And the kid's been doing good. She's really on a heavy push to getting into the JROTC, ROTC kind of military thing, and her drive is kind of awesome to watch. It's scary, but it's kind of awesome to watch. I appreciate you. How's your lady and the doggies? And how's little Jeef? How's Schnazzy? Hey, D7, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate it. I'll catch you next time. Thank you for stopping in, dude. Let's see. Congratulations, bro. Thank you so much, Almighty. Thank you, bro. And thank you, Night Gaming. I appreciate you. What's up, Brownie? How you doing, bro? Take my sub on YouTube. Brownie, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. It really means a lot. Let's not talk about booster seats. Why not? Why would we not want to do that? Yo, Lightscape, thank you for the cat call. I appreciate it. It really means a lot. I don't know why I subbed to you in the red. Thank you so much, Brownie. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, guys. I do. Arrow gifting a tier 1 sub to Jeef. Arrow, thank you so much for all the gifted subs you've done today. And Jeef, make sure you thank Arrow. He's an absolute legend. Obviously, you know that, and I appreciate you. It really means a lot. I'm going to go and do some more push-ups for that, actually. That is something that I'm going to do basically right now. I need to do that. I already have the game and a simple steering wheel and a pedal and shifter. That's all you need to get started, Tiger. That's all you needed. Just start small and start working your way up. Start small and start adding things as you go. And that's kind of where I'm in 5 years in my first MOZA wheel, and I didn't even buy it. I wouldn't have done that. I'm very happy with where I'm set at, but I'm going to keep moving forward and building out my rig and trying to make it something absolutely insane. You know what I'm saying? Well, I must be going. Keep them rolling. I appreciate you, Ryan. You have a good day, brother. Watch out for the repo, man. I will. Nowhere near this rig. Well, and I guess I'm riding on the trailer. Better strap me down. I got you. We got straps. We'll hold you in there. Do you remember running into UTM? Running into, I'm assuming you and TMP back before Convoy and followed you since. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you guys for all the well wishes too as well. I appreciate that. What's going on alive? He's 16 and always going. She and Rosie are great as well. That's what we like to hear, bro. As a 16-year-old, if you're not always going, there's something wrong, bro. Isn't it? Miss Snazzy and PA by a few days. Yeah, we were so close to Snazzy that day, actually. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know why. I know why. The booster seat thing? Yeah, it's because you're short. What are we picking up? John, we're about to do some push-ups right now. We're going to be picking up something and taking it somewhere, like always. I agree. I'm currently next thing on my list is the Sim Wheels Tandem. Okay. On my list is Sim Wheels Tandem. And while kind of rig setup, I got everything else. Yeah, I need to get a full sim rig and the monitors and stuff like that. I'm full sending. I have to. It's just like my life has just turned into this now. This is what I do. You don't have all the maps yet, Tiger? Yeah, get them. Get them eventually. They go on sale. Wait for them to go on sale and pick them up. We'll catch up soon. Much love you out. Same to you, Chief. I'm sorry I haven't been over there, brother. I know better. I should be over there. I just get too busy and stop being a good person. So that's my fault, Chief. All right. Let's do a couple push-ups here. Let's get some push-ups down. All right. I could probably go like this a little bit. All right, chat. I'm going to get down there and do some push-ups and knock some of these off the list. So the only thing I ask from you guys is and it's really honestly a pretty easy one. It's just don't look at my butt. Don't look at my butt. All right. Get them down. All right, quick 30. Quick 30 is good. Quick 30 is delicious and easy. Not easy. Nah, that's good. That's good. We got 30 down. 30 down. Okay. Exclamation mark push-ups in the chat will tell you how many I have left to do if you guys don't mind doing that for me real fast. Whew. Life's busy, buddy. I understand. Yeah, it's not busy enough to not be around your friends. What's up, John? How you doing, bro? Cab over or long nose? Long nose. I'm not a cab over guy. Never have been. Not that I don't. I'm going to definitely check them out. I'm definitely going to run the John Ruta 362 that I have. But, like, I don't know. It's just not my thing. I have 63 more to do, Joe. Chat, you guys are wild, bro. You guys are wild, bro. Caked up for real? What's up, Light? How you doing, brother? What else are we supposed to do? Well, what else are we supposed to do? Just count. Just count. Don't look at my butt and count. It's that easy, brother. At some point in time, I'll get back to streaming and playing it. I have to wait till I finally got power back and solar power. Oh, wow. You went with solar power or you had to? Always caked up. All right, relax. That was not right. If your nose did not hit the floor. I have a hat on. If I hit my nose against the floor, that's a problem. Also, I think it's supposed to be a fist, to be fair, which is about the same as my hat. Believe me, my kid will tell me if I'm doing them wrong. She loves to tell me I do them wrong. For me, it depends on the game, because ETS, I run labor freight line. Well, in ETS, you have to run a cab over, because that's what they all are. In ATS, I run a long nose. 100%. That's exactly what I do, Captain. He do be caked up. Jeez, John. Come on, guys. Holy crap, bro. Freight shaker. I do like the freight shaker. I do like the freight shaker. But yeah, but the freight shaker over in ETS, I haven't even tried. Yo, John, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome into the country. Really means a lot. All right, chat. Hey, thank you guys for the wild afternoon, the wild night. I got to go to sleep. I don't want to. I would rather just sit here and play this game all night. But it's 11 o'clock almost. It's 10:45, and I got to go to bed. So if you guys don't mind sticking around and hanging out on the Twitch side, I'm going to send you guys off on a raid. Unfortunately, Red Site, you're kind of just stuck. I am planning on trying to be here again tomorrow. I may be here a little bit later, but I'm not 100% sure. If I can be here, you guys will notice the live exclamation mark Discord in the chat will give you your best option of being here and knowing when I am live. That being said, if you guys want to hit the follow button on the YouTube side or on the Twitch side, or the subscribe button on the YouTube side, that lets you know when I'm live as well. I appreciate you all being here. I hope you had a great day. Thank you again, Oregon, for this amazing wheel. And thank you guys for the opportunity to have these abilities and be able to do this stuff. You guys are legends, and it really means a lot. Just being here is such a huge help. You're not just a number. You're a person. You're a person that I like to interact with, and the interaction is what really keeps me going. Much love to all you. I'll see you guys in the next one. Y'all stay country, and stick around if you don't mind for the raid. I appreciate you. Peace.
Denim jeans, broken dreams in my pocket. Golden thing round my neck like a locket. Carve your name in my mind, 'cause you caught it. You caught it. You're golden, golden. Honestly, you know it. Me under the street light.